Odysseus on Tumblr is.
Hello! Welcome. Welcome, one and all. It is I, Leader
Hello.
Barnett, the yapping VTuber, and today we're going to yap a little bit about Limbus Company and the
And
other stuff. And I'm joined
I know
by
Odysseus
Rika
on
Reedman.
Tumblr.
Hello.
Hello. It is
Hello.
I, Rika Reedman. Not Odysseus on Tumblr.
Not Odysseus on Tumblr. I was telling Rika before stream that there is an Odysseus musical. Odysseus the musical. I know because there's a lot of those. I don't know what you call those. It's like pseudo animation where people put YouTube. They put them up on YouTube as like drawings to represent storyboarding almost, but they don't go the extra step to make it into an animation. But it's like storyboard animations. Also, thank you for getting first hugs and howdy, Rika.
Okay, so like, I've seen animatics, which are just like, like storyboarding.
Yeah, that's the one.
With, yeah. Why did my thing just fucking go to sleep mode? Yeah, I've seen animatics, which are like, cool. That's the end of my sentence. Yes.
Animatics, which are just cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know last year there was a lot of Odysseus animatics that hit YouTube, like tens of them, 30 of them. It's called Epic the Musical.
Epic the Musical. Like
Yep.
EPIC or EPOCH?
EPIC. I'm surprised there isn't a Limbus Company version of this. Epic the Musical. Considering
Limbus Company.
Look, considering how brain rotted Limbus Company's fans are, I am including myself on this one, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have the self-awareness, Liddy.
Like, people love the Odyssey. If we spam comments, we'll know.
We spam comments if we see Wuthering in any content.
Well, it's usually either Limbus or Wuthering Wave people whenever they see Wuthering.
Oh my god. Don't remind me of the Wuthering Wave people.
They
Don't
exist.
remind me.
You know,
Oh, no.
after that thought, after that rant last week regarding White Heathcliff, I think I know why they did it.
Why'd they do it?
Because they want to appeal to a widest range of the population as possible, which means sending off anything that looks remotely political.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yep.
I could see it as not a we're whitewashing this for racist reasons, we're whitewashing this because we don't want to bring up the controversy of racism
Yep.
to hurt the feelings of people.
Yep. Because
When
I don't know if you've ever read the book. I haven't read the book, but I've gotten like a vague summary from it. Heathcliff is not a good person.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So
I think
if they did a straight adaptation, given this like political situation right now, it would piss off people on both sides.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, how do I say? I think a lot of the protagonists of old books like that, like read in modern context, are just kind of assholes and awful people. But that's because the values of like back in the day are predicated on how society and everything was back then, which is.
I think that's not like a societal difference. I think that is kind of the point of the book, is that Heathcliff is very much a damaged protagonist.
Damaged
Like,
goods.
Unironically, damaged goods. Like they're not like, even by the societal norms of that time, Heathcliff was a bit of an asshole.
Oh, okay. So he's just an awful. No wonder why Heathcliff and Limbus Company is like that.
Yep.
I get it
And then
now.
it's like the book. It kind of shows up how like the circumstances of his life made him miserable and how he extends that misery around him, and it's a cycle of misery all around.
Misery. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, whenever more Limbus Company brain mod, whenever you hear the word cycle, that will bring up the Heathcliff song.
Cease. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about misery, loves company, and breeds misery and all that stuff. It's like cycle of revenge, except cycle of misery.
Like Les Miserables.
Like Les Miserables.
It's definitely not how to say it, but
That
in
is
my
absolutely how
hobby,
you say it. La Miserable.
my hobby is purposely saying such things inaccurately.
I live in Texas, where even the best, like, well-intentioned people will murder words. Even when they try to say it properly. These are the type of people who unironically call it umama sume.
Ugh. We don't talk about Umama Sume here.
Umama
Was that-
sume.
Was she even Texan? Did she have that
Nope.
excuse, Liddy?
Nope. What if Hong Yen had a Culver's? What the hell is this, Hugs?
What are you talking about?
Hugs sent me cursed Limbus memes.
Oh no. Yo, Hugs, when are you gonna get Liddy on the pre-stream card review?
Pre-stream card review. Maybe.
Hugs makes me go through cards.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah. And I I don't know.
It is
There's a
harder
bunch of
because I
them.
do 30 minutes.
Oh, true. What if
But this is-
Hong Yan had a Culver?
Yeah.
Culvers?
Do you not have Culver's there?
I know what Culver's is. Why
Okay.
Culver's? I think Culver's is extremely mid, even compared to stuff like Wendy's and Burger King.
Really? I like Culver's more than Wendy's and Burger King.
I don't like Culver's. I think it's overpriced for how okay the food is. You know?
Yeah, we can have a separate discussion regarding the value of it, but I do think Culver's is better than Wendy's and Burger King.
I think it's better than Burger King. I think Wendy's is actually really good. I really like if you have a good Wendy's, I think the burgers are really good.
That might be the problem, that we don't have a good Wendy's around here.
Skissue, an issue of
Skissue.
skill, as they say.
Don't you know Culver's loosely? You've never been to one? Well, Culver's has gotten a bit of resurgence amongst niche communities because one of the Hololive members goes on and on about how great Culver's is.
Niche communities.
Yeah.
What did Liddy mean by this, chat?
Exactly.
What did Liddy mean by niche community?
Niche community.
This feels coded.
Instead of doing card reviews, we could do gotcha reviews. I could show you off the IDs and you tell me how you feel about them.
Hey, Liddy.
Yeah?
How do you how would you define a gotcha system?
Basically anything that involves luck in order to get a result, which means catching Pokemon is a gotcha system.
Okay, but consider this. It involves luck.
Mm-hmm.
And based on your luck, your method of competing gets better, stronger.
Mm-hmm.
You can participate in the meta better.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, opening card packs is a gotcha.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
So therefore, card reviews are gotcha reviews.
You're not wrong.
Ugh.
Man, cards. Someone told me the other day that Dwight has a fucking secret lair from The Office.
I told you that a while ago, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Dwight Office Secret Lair. I'm sending you the link for this, by the way, so you can put it on screen. Where the
Okay.
fuck is, like, the full size of this? Oh my god, I'm just gonna send you the link for the product. Here you go. Where the hell is Liddy Barn? There you go.
Hello, Lolona Bastita. Gimbus Company. Yes, indeed. We're doing a bit of pre-stream chat. So if you want to show off some stuff, let me see on stream. And that's what we're doing before we get into the Gimbus Company. Gimbato Company. Alright, let me pull this up on screen. Gimbly Wimbly. Is that like a real thing? Because I think I've heard of that like a few times elsewhere.
Which one?
Like Gimbly Wimbly, or is that just words?
I mean, Wimbledon is a thing. And Gimlet is a thing.
Gimlet is a thing. And Wimbledon is a thing.
I don't think otherwise. I don't think so.
Okay.
I won't say because they got me watch. You can say your state if you want. You're a legal adult. You can say your state if you want. I mostly was joking. I literally talk about my city all the time. Like I literally talk about living in Pittsburgh all the time, and Liddy talks about living in Texas all the time.
Oh well, I talk about living in Dallas all the time because there's like 30 million of us. Good luck finding me.
There are very less of us in Pittsburgh, but like
Yeah.
well, you know, good luck finding the like brown transgender person in Pittsburgh. There's a good amount of us here.
Really?
There's a lot of queer people here in Pittsburgh. That's a big part of the reason why I moved here.
Interesting.
Exactly.
All right.
When are you moving?
I don't know. If I was gonna move, and I do kind of want to move, it'd probably be up to Oregon where my sister is, or Washington State.
Oh, both also very queer states.
Yep. I mean,
But,
there's
like, the rich ones.
I mean, there's the meme of the Seattle trans polycule.
I mean, you know Aaron in our group. Aaron
Yep.
lives in Seattle? Like outskirts of Seattle or something. I don't know where exactly. Somewhere in Seattle area, but yeah. Where's the... We don't have a Culver. Wait, you don't have Culver's in California?
That's weird.
I had Culver's in Arizona, and that's
we
like
have
right
Culver's
next to
in
California.
Texas. That's way further
Yeah.
than California.
Well, also California is a gigantic state, so
Yeah.
there could very well be one like in one of those regions. I tried to Google map it. Damn.
Damn. I guess like all of the in and outs have kept Culver's out. Okay, hot take. In and outs is mid. In and out is mid. If we're gonna do like fast, if I had the choice between fast food, In and Out is not the bottom, but it's definitely not my first choice either.
They call it in and out because I go in and then I immediately go out.
And then I turn around and go out.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of In and Out, and like I grew up and live in the West Coast, and I've been to California In and Out, and it's just like, it's okay, it's aight, you know.
It's aight.
It's aight.
I will say that In and Out is probably the first one I would go to if I just wanted something consistent. They do run their stores consistently, cause like, if you ever want to talk about gacha, the most the most restaurant gacha you will ever have is going to a Popeyes. It is either It is either well kept, clean, the staff are friendly and attentive, and the food is like perfectly crisp, or it is like walking to a swamp and the food is dunked in oil.
Yeah, Popeyes is kind of hit or miss. I do think generally every time I've been to a Popeyes, it's been pretty good, but like, you know,
For me, it's more of the other way around. Almost the majority of the Popeyes I've been into, I've been like ass, but it's fine because their food is good. But like, I would not eat there. I just go in, grab their food, and leave.
okay, but like in Texas, you guys got like really good churches, right? Like not the religious establishments, but
Yeah,
the
the
chicken
church's
place.
chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Church's
but the
chicken.
Popeyes has the sandwiches.
Do they still have the sandwiches?
They still have the sandwiches.
I thought that was a limited time thing.
Mm. That was a limited quantity thing because of COVID, but you know, the COVID's been over, Rico. That was 6 years ago.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, which makes me realize I'm about to approach my 6-year anniversary as a VTuber this year. I've been doing this for more than half a decade.
Oh my god. Wait, why did that make you think of that?
You know, thinking about time and stuff. Anyways, the white cards. Why do these exist? These look awful. They look really
'Cause
bad,
Magic.
actually.
Because Wizards sold out. Do you know the whole thing with like Wizards just crossing over with everything?
Yeah, the Fortnitification.
Yeah, how they have like, I think, what was it, like 5 crossover sets coming out this year and 4 like core sets this year?
Wow. It is really just Fortnitification.
Yeah.
These look so
Yeah.
bad, though. Like, the Furby ones look better than these.
That's crazy.
Have you seen the Furby cards?
Yeah, to be fair, the Kirby ones do actually look not that bad, I think.
Yeah. What the hell is with these cards?
Ah, that's so funny. I don't understand them.
Alright. Dreaming Darkly? These look kind of cool, but is this like a artist or a series? I've never seen these.
Good question.
Jim Woodring's Surreal Pen and Art. Oh, it's just an art collab. But like, look at these Furby cards. These are actually really cool.
I do think that they like I like the way that like they conceptualize the Furby cards. I think like the way that they just kind of like inserted them into their setting and like
Yep.
depict them in the art is really cool.
Yep, I think that's I would not be upset if this is how they do collabs.
Yeah, exactly. I like when they do like alternate art stuff. I don't like when they like shove a bunch of like what's the buzzword they use? Mechanically unique cards into these like sets for the crossovers.
Some of them are good. Like, I would say the Warhammer 40k ones, mechanically they're really cool, and also they kind of fit our style wise.
Hmm.
But then you have the Spider-Man cards.
Okay, like, do I really like spiders?
Yeah.
Like, in general, I think spiders are super sick. So like, I was looking at spiders in Magic the Gathering, and it's like, oh, you could actually make like a pretty cool like black-green spider deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked again recently, and I was like, oh, wait, they made like this new like spider card that's like a 5-color spider that gives like a bunch of spiders buffs, and I'm like,
But
why
Spider-Man.
is this like spider god thing
Uh-huh.
have the hero type? And then I look and I'm like, it's
Uh-huh.
it's the in-universe like proxy for the Spider-Man card. Oh my god, I hate these because they like they because they are capable of making them as like in like magic like fantasy style like creatures and stuff, but then you end up with like this like gigantic spider god that is 5 colors and has really cool powers and effects, and it's a mutant spider hero, and it's like, huh.
Speaking of crossovers, White Schwartz is doing a Brown Dust collab, and you're probably gonna skip. You're fine with Nikki, but if you had to show up a Brown Dust card, you'd probably die of embarrassment. Yeah, Brown Dust is a little pushing it.
What is brown dust?
Horny to gotcha.
Damn, that dude is showing off everything.
Yep.
Damn, that girl. Damn! Alright, hold on. Wait. Hey, I'm gonna send you a screenshot, Hugs, and I need you to explain this, please.
Oh, I can probably
Elaborate.
explain it. I used to play the game.
Why is there a screenshot of this, like, girl with wide hips in a leotard saying, I'm 10 years old?
Okay, that's Brown Dust 1. Look up Brown Dust 2.
I don't think I want to.
Also, for White Schwartz though, if you don't want to play a Brown Dust deck, because White Schwartz is based around IP themed decks. So like, you don't have to use a Brown Dust deck, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if I played West Shorts, I would play. What would I play? What has it in there that I like?
I used to have.
Monogatari.
I used to have a. Oh, that's a very old deck. That's probably not even like remotely competitive.
Well, you know how it is with
Yeah.
power creep.
The power creep.
The creep of power.
I used to have a Project Diva deck when I played White Schwartz like in real life. Yeah, why is the Dwight one so bad? For the Magic the Gathering.
Because it's The Office.
It's The Office.
I'm trying to remember. I did have friends who were like really into West Shores, but like, yeah, I couldn't get into it.
It's mechanically an interesting game. Like it does. It's not Hearthstone, not a Magic, not a Yu-Gi-Oh clone.
Oh.
Though, if I was gonna pick up a new game that's like mechanically really different, I think I would pick up Digimon, because Digimon's really interesting in the way they handle mana. Where you never feel resource starved in Digimon. You always have lots of cards in hand, you always have lots of mana. But the way it goes is that when you there's a counter that starts at 0, and it goes like +5 to -5. Every time you cast and use mana, it pushes the counter towards your opponent. So if you spend like 5 mana your turn, it gives your opponent like 6 mana next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can make very big swing plays, but it also allows your opponent to make very big swing plays.
Okay.
It's a very interesting like push and pull mana system.
It's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yep. And every time you play a monster card, you draw a card. In addition to the card you draw at the start of the turn. So you usually have... so the only way you can go negative hand size is if you use spell cards.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're usually never resource starved, which is very interesting for a card game. But then you start getting into, cards in hand, what type of your opponent's playing, and if you start thinking around like if you can make a big play, can your opponent counter that? Yada 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 yada. It is.
It's what's up?
It's pretty cool, and I wish there was a digital client.
Just start programming it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
must be the hero.
It's supposed to come out
Oh,
this year online.
oh
Get
wait,
it
shit,
soon.
really?
Yep.
I might try to play if it's a digital client because I don't have to pay for it. If it's free, I will.
Yep. I've also heard that the League of Legends card game is good. Like, not Runeterra, but which is confusing that you already have a digital card game based off League of Legends, but you decide to not call the physical card game Runeterra.
Yeah, wait. Huh?
Yep.
Also, I'm just gonna say, how do I say? How do I say this? How do I say this?
How do you say
Oh,
this?
Hugs sent me the
Brown dust?
yeah, brown dust. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name for some reason. Yeah, Hugs sent me brown dust, and I just gotta say, I'm ready to play it.
Really?
We're playing. Well, no, I'm not playing it. I'm just gonna look at the animation on repeat.
Okay, I will say this, that Brown Dust 2, as a former player,
어딜 보는
is
거지?
really generous with its pulls. Like, the main reason why I stopped playing Brown Dust isn't because of, like, I couldn't keep up with meta or anything like that, but it's because game got boring.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But that game is actually insane because there is like mini game sections where you tie up a girl and do S&M, but you don't see anything.
That's not a mini game. That's just. Well, wait. Why can't you see anything?
Because it's made in Korea and porn is technically illegal.
Well, for some of us, that's just reality. Sorry.
Yeah. But this is like the most envelope pushing game I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Like this animation that Hug sent, this is not even close to being the most lewd thing in the game.
Oh, good. Oh, I did send that to Serena, so.
Oh, Serena knows.
Oh, well. I need to explore this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't keep playing the game because all it was just like waiting for the next character. I'm the type of person that needs to have good gameplay in my gacha. I cannot be satisfied with just pretty pictures.
You are a rare breed, Liddy.
That's why I'm playing Limbus. It shows everything except the body part being unclothed. Yep, everything, including a lot of very tight pressed figures from underneath cloth. That's basically naked, but technically not naked. Anyways, ad break is starting, so I'm gonna take a little break. Anything you want to say before let that thought sink in, Rika?
I will.
Okay. All right. BRB. Okay. Okay. Rika, I need you to move over a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna do it?
I moved over. Just
Okay.
not the direction you wanted me to.
I popped in on Twitch during the break and I saw that Rika was playing with her tits.
Huh?
Yeah, trails in the sky.
No, Serena, not Rika.
Oh yeah, sorry, Serena. Serena's playing with her tits.
I mean, many such opportunities, yeah.
Anyways.
Also, Parsec, the host, is not sending any video data.
Oh.
I thought that was just because you weren't like playing the game or something, but
Odd. I thought I fixed that. Parsec. Setting. There. Good?
oh, there we go. Yep.
Good? Okay. Alright. So, where we left off last time. Limbus Company was under attack. Everyone died.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Well, then
And
people
we are
died.
splitting up, gang, in order to restore power to the to everything. I saw something about a tree, and I'm a little scared. Apparently, there's a tree that's kicking everyone asses.
잊지 말게.
A tree?
황금
A tree.
통에 들어 있으니.
I don't know.
Oh,
some
the
kind of
golden
tree.
bow. Yeah, the golden bows.
The golden bows.
Duh.
True. Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within the preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly.
Gregor's commented nothing to deter Hohenheim. Kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고
Alright, lab that way, and the facility management room is...
Urza was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadow.
뭐야?
What's that sound?
There's the wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, guys!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way.
안 돼.
Huh?
거리가 너무 멀어.
I can't, that's too far. Is everyone alright?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이
It seemed our
작동된 것으로
quarantine
보인다.
system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Restalt, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면
Close.
벽에 깔릴
The
뻔했어.
wall nearly flattened us into pancakes.
we were almost a Gregor pancake. Gregor sandwich.
간발의 차이.
We are about a breath away from disaster.
조악해.
Shabby thing.
불신앙이다.
What's a WOT? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비.
Waste of time?
그런데
Where's Ryosho, by the way?
어디에 계시는 건가요?
Manager Esquire, where art thou?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과
Hey, I
분리되어
think
본
this is the
적은
first time we've ever been so
처음이네요.
completely separated from Dante.
함부로 다치지도
We can't even
못하네.
afford to get hurt.
주변에 환상체가 등장한
I
것
don't see any
같지
abnormalities around.
역시
Now that they've taken over the security wall controls too,
보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
they've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질.
Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
네?
Hello?
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
That's the first thing you're worried about?
단테의 걱정부터.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright, team leader?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
I am. At least we have no injured among us.
Among us.
Among us. Die?
Never. Among Us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side.
Okay, it's me, Marcel, Gregor, and Yiseng here. Also Ryosho.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑
We've
MBC랑
got the detective,
그리고-
Miss Angdo, and me over here. And,
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가
Ishmael,
계시네요.
Rodia, and me. Otis, too.
이쪽은
As for us, Matron, the assistant LCE team members, and the rest.
분등이 무엇인가?
The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는
It
것이
is a
어려운
phrase
자들이
used by
쓰는
individuals who find it
의존
especially
형상이다.
difficult to acknowledge their betters.
Even in this situation.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요.
The master key card doesn't work either.
키로 강제 개방할 수
It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만
There has been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped.
작전대로
Advance
간다.
according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을
This unit,
순차적으로
the LCD
제압한다.
included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽
We'll assist you finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LCD
Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power.
관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는 팀은
As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야?
Fine. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Alrighty, off we go.
내가 앞장서도록 하지.
I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me.
And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps fade into distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too. Although I think that just a Metron and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리
There
체계적으로
seems to be a
되어
lack
있지는
of proper
않군요.
structure in the generation and distribution of
이러한
electricity
혼재되는
here.
상황까지 대비하여
It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
내가 건물에 살기까지
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Oh, Heathcliff's over there.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나.
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희
She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 관리자.
Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud.
Okay.
하.
The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds?
아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안
I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있었다.
There was a time when I partook.
지속할 이유를
I could not
찾지
find any reason to
못하였어.
maintain the habit.
원래? 그래?
No?
못
There
폈는데.
was. What did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될
Most
수
things
있는
that fall under the category of cigarette.
아니 난 1년 내내
After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면
I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those generally accepted as wrong.
나는 구인의 시절
During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I was had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Can you imagine, like, Yi Sing just puffing away at a bong?
He feels like the type of dude who would have like a fancy-ass pipe.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어.
That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter,
담배 자체
though I had found no enjoyment in the smoke itself.
처음에 다 그렇지.
That's always the case for
왜 이렇게
first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈양은
What about you, Miss Ryoshu?
언제부터
When did you
권력을
first start
이용하기
smoking
시작했는가?
cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터
I've always been
보고자
surrounded by
하는 게
cigarette
그것뿐이야.
smoke, ever since I was a brat.
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류슈 씨
It's
차례.
your turn this
맞지?
time, isn't it?
그래,
Yeah,
너무
so damn
노골적이어서
obvious it makes me
비스무리할
scoff.
정도냐.
어떤가, 류슈양.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는
When to be faced with the past that stands before you?
당연히
Simple.
즐겁.
It's exciting. Oh, that waiting finally paid off.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를
I noticed you haven't smoked
Well,
once
done.
since this whole thing began, Ryosha.
그래,
Right.
미리부터
Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one.
우습지 않아?
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this. A tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch. And he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well.
She's a mother of the year, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
Hi, Mr. Top 10 list. Welcome. And indeed,
Snooty voice?
snooty voice.
You know, fair enough. Hello, Mr. Top 10 list. Lucia's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half pint there. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook over there. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we?
You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind.
This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer. Aren't you?
Mother of the year!
You know, I would make her a mother, yeah.
Okay there. Okay there.
Oh,
Yeah. I have EXP tickets. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just a ring nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that specializes in the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and elongation thereof, or a splash of cubist technique it seems.
고약하구만.
nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의
Writings carved into their
글씨가
bodies.
적혀 있는 것 같소만.
The corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of messages, carved with a blade. He began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest,
사랑하는 우리 딸.
dearest daughter of ours,
이 곡선을
please pay attention, close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는
From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
어떤 것
The thoracic cage has taken this proposing yet hardy shape of an art to keep the hearts and lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus. Do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is a reverence with which the act of creation must be handled. Just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요.
Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade
칼날이 잡히지
on the
않나?
grains of musculature, tendons, and sinews?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가
The one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. I don't know. Is this a new character? Or...
Yoshihide is Ryoshu's real name.
빛깔을 알아차릴 줄 알았어.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. You be Yoshihide then.
Do you want to voice the ring nurse father then?
I'm okay with you. Can do this.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤 것보다
The
정성을
care put into this piece I've so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture of imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he?
못했나?
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Yeah, so the ring is all about like making body art and like weird fucked up stuff like that.
You know how it is.
You know how it is.
Oh my god, who is that? I mean, well, there's a lot of serial killers that do that type of thing, yeah?
Yeah. Like, you know what's so funny? Oh, hold on. They have the pink ribbon. Huh. Okay, so you know that thumb nurse father that you've been voicing, the lady, hot lady.
Yeah, the Valentina?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Remember Lei Hung? I was talking about Lei Hung from last Canto. They're basically the same character, like the same exact personality. And I remember there was a scene where like Lei Hung was basically like, I wouldn't say SAing, but it's like equivalent power dynamics, right?
Oh.
Yeah, not great. But I remember reading a comment saying like, you know, if Lei Hung was a woman, you'd all be cheering her on instead.
That's
And this Canto has proved them right.
Well, you know.
Cause the Valentina woman is basically just female Lei Hung.
God. Either way, I would. Wild.
No! Ow. I really like this idea for Ryoshu. That's like a really cool suit.
Which? Oh, you know what? I saw that this Ryosha is in the banner, and I was like, I should roll for this because she looks really cool and also has a bunch of bleed stuff going on.
It's a general Ryoshu banner, but yes, she's very good for bleed teams.
Time to roll on Ryosha. I'm not gonna open it right now. Or will I?
I mean, she's a must-have in bleed right now because she gives like so much bleed support.
Alright, well, time to go roll on Ryosha right now.
Unfortunately, you also missed the must-have bleed character in the form of Mersault.
I saw that there was like an extremely strong bleed Mersault that I missed out on, yeah?
Yeah, and it was a free character too.
Oh,
It's okay. New seasons in, there will be new characters.
yeah, that's true.
Ooh, how much do they have? Okay, there was a stack attempt on the field, which means I can do the funny. I like the wings.
They are cool.
It's so stupid that just shoot Ryoshu.
Yeah, just shoot Ryosha. Ryoshu. Also, I want you to know I started up Limbus Company and everything started lagging.
Oh no. How many more enemies? Okay, these are our last group. Oh, Yisang's gonna die.
Goodbye, Yisang. Yisang. Alright. Ryosha.
Ow.
Time to extract 10 and get her immediately. Actually, we'll extract 1 and get her immediately.
You might. But it's like all the Ryoshu, so you might get something like made Ryoshu instead.
I would accept Ryoshu in the maid outfit.
Ryoshu in the maid outfit is indeed Ryoshu in the maid outfit.
Wait,
What'd you
I
get?
got Los Mariachis Jefe Sinclair. I got 2 of them.
God. Back when Sinclair's options were just dog shit and water. The Go White Boy Go ID.
God.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워크열차 연산 시스템은
이 정도의
해당 행동의 약
4대 가문의
14%의 정리
자제들도
기여도가 있음을
인정할 수밖에 없을
판단했습니다.
겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이
Most valued employee.
Alright. This is just more combat. Yeah, it's more combat. Are you playing any gacha games right now?
No, I actually was gonna get back into Limbus Company, I think.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not playing any gacha games, no.
I started back up in Final Fantasy 14 again.
I need to renew my, well, my sub is gonna expire tomorrow, I think, so I do need to renew it, but yeah, I have been playing that a lot. Well, I'm caught up on the story, but I'm just, like, doing stuff, so if you go through the story again, you have to let me know when you're doing all the story stuff, and if I'm available, I will do dungeons and trials and stuff with you.
Yay, free whatever to call them.
I have
Stickers.
healers and DPSs at level 100, so I can just queue up for whatever.
I have everything. I have a roll for everything as well at level 100.
I need a level of tank, but
Like Gunblade. Gunblade's for people who don't like playing tanks.
I like playing Dark Knight and Paladin. I used to. I just like when I had to restart my account, I didn't level those back up, or I haven't leveled those back up yet.
I've always heard playing Dark Knight is miserable.
They're like, I think they're like the squishiest tank.
Yeah.
Because they like, oh yeah, they're just like the squishiest tank.
I've always, and I don't know. The problem is that I look at Dark Knight and ask myself, why would I play the angry guy who's too angry to die when there's a angry guy who's too angry to die, but also doesn't die in the form of warrior?
Because Dark Knight is cool.
Yeah, it does get style
That's
points.
why. Because Dark Knight has like the coolest like story of all the like job classes, or of all the jobs. Has the coolest job class story.
Yeah, true. The warrior one was more of a comedy than anything.
Yeah.
It is a little weird that they have like 2 berserker classes that are too
Right?
angry to die class.
I think Dark Knight is less like too angry to die and more just like, what? Oh, maybe it is too angry to die. Is it
Yeah, because I
angry?
was
Yeah.
having this discussion the other day. Is like the problem is that thematically you have the one who takes less damage, the one who does more damage, and then the guy who has yo-yo HP. So what does Dark Knight do? Because he's not the damage doing one. It used to be the damage doing one, but Gunblade does it better now.
Well, it's cool looking.
It's cool looking. I always thought that they should have leaned into the dark side stuff more with Dark Knight.
I think so, yeah. Like, I wonder what the, you know what? I'm gonna look up high level rating. I want to see what tanks are like. Let me see the tank rankings right now.
Last time I checked, it was Paladin Gunblade.
All job answer. 5% Can I look at
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의
Tanks?
경비 비용도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Oh wow, Dark Knight really is the lowest.
Yeah, no. It's been like that for 3 patches. Or 3 major expansions.
That's so funny.
Ever since Dark Knight was introduced in the game, it's always been the lowest.
Damn, I should just learn Gunbreaker.
Yeah, you should.
Gunbreaker really is just like the best.
It's the blue DPS.
It's like the least cool aesthetically, but like probably the best mechanically. So it's like, well,
It's
Like-
really tanks. It's the tank class for people who like to play DPS.
the fingers.
보아라. 저들이 우리의 모성면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators,
코에나임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했다.
it could only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Then, once the elevator door opens, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking, shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell that they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작
LCA Special Operations Unit, was it?
제압에는
I sure
명심하는
know how to clear a room. Wait, who is this?
A new person.
Testing, come in. Wait, give me that. Oi, oi! You alright, mate?
아이 깜짝이야.
The heck? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. I can hear you just fine. Well, apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side.
Oh no, wait, that's Hohenheim. That's Hohenheim.
Oh,
I
that's
just
Hohenheim.
realized.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, the red text, I'm like, is this
Yeah.
one of the guys? But okay, go for it.
Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video's feed quality, well, at least much to be desired, but LCA has arrived at the sector.
그래.
Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual in the LCA units past the lockdown shutters.
But all I've managed to do so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It's nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the other departments.
그렇다면 이제
Whichever may be the case,
안전한 곳으로 올려보낼
does this
수
mean
있는
that the
것인가?
wounded cannot be transported to safety? Not quite. But they managed to sell the ACA down here via unknown means. The entire facility has yet to be restored in order to return upstairs. It's indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the arts of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and...
Who?
3 LC agents who were... Well, okay. 3 LC agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream.
Alright. Choke.
Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift in a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission.
아니.
Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team, all on his own?
호hen하임군.
Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end?
절대
You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I just watched the LCA agents take down abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for additional comments on this observation log.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은
The LCA reinforcements them to our sector. They're all dead.
What?
Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However,
This is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in the spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in the open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what that will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned to face us. His sharp gaze, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor.
Clop.
Clop, clop, clop. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's fierce wrath. Then his lips parted, silently mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old. Dull and boring.
아빠,
Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself?
아, 맞아.
Yes. I just stabbed my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸?
They say that the pain of burning hurts less 100 times worse. The pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가를
So,
지배해야
when you have
할
to
땐
take care of
불을
someone,
사용하지 마.
I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에
Lest their
몸부림치면서
death be
너만을
slow, and your
저주하는
dying
지옥으로
breath curses your
떨어질
name
건데.
on your long descent into hell. Like how this is playing like a calm, like positive music while he's describing stabbing someone, choosing to stab someone over burning them.
Yeah.
적어도 마지막엔
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay,
가까이 와보렴.
come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의
It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teachers who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금
Teenagers, am I right?
LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
If what LC has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger.
오티스,
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but
당장 우리 쪽도
we're not exactly out of the woods yet, either.
그건 복구된
The security
CCTV
camera
화면입니다.
feed's working again?
네.
Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but
근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지
Come
않다면
see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is.
the middle?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh, you haven't seen the middle yet. You don't know that
The
they're
middle?
like dressed like flamboyantly as hell.
Jesus. The middle.
아이, 저쪽에서 전멸당했다는
I guess we now
사람들.
know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh,
이건
this
거의
guy's practically
죽이다
tearing
못해
people
사람을
apart.
부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로
Is he
떠드는 것 같기도
shouting
하고.
something? I can't quite hear what he's
잘
saying through the
들리진
feed.
않는데.
요시히데,
Yoshihide
요시히데라고 계속
is shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so,
그리고 웃고도 있어.
as he fills the silence between with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고.
Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter.
무엇이 그리도
What
즐거운
joy does this
것인지
madman find in this
가능과
carnage?
같군 그래. 지금 사람이
Get-
저만큼
That's an
날아가는 거야?
insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은
The
아니지만
footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg?
아닌가?
Maybe not. I guess it's a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look like that.
아, 우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? What? Huh?
Another middle member. The Zoomer. Is she the Zoomer middle?
Oh.
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나는
Who am I?
키라고 해.
Hi, I'm Kira.
기척도
A
없이
covert approach.
총알
Men, battle
전투
positions.
준비.
어, 아니야.
Oh, you guys got it all
너희 아빠가
wrong.
그러는 거 아니야?
You're watching my Papa work, aren't you?
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도
Don't
않을
mind
거고.
me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys.
어? 그런
음?
중요한 일을 하는 거라면
I'll
내가
just hang around
가져야지.
here while you guys get the
음,
important
나도
stuff done.
감사해.
Carry on and watch him work.
아빠,
Your
저 사람이?
papa? That guy's your dad?
어, 맞아. 진짜
Uh-huh.
요란하게 멋지지.
Isn't he like super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저기
Yo,
있잖아.
did you guys see
완전
that?
간지인 것
Gosh,
같지
that
않았어?
tech straight up fires. So dope.
나도 따라하려고
I've been trying to
잘안
recreate that
된다니까.
myself, but it's not the same, you know?
Do you think, like, so we know there's live streamers because there's one guy who live streams all of his duels, but do you think there were like live streamers for the fingers as well.
God, I wouldn't be surprised.
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지
How's he
저렇게
doing
가지?
that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway.
학살을
To
마치
treat a
놀이나
massacre is
경기
no
따위로
different from a game or a
취급하는가.
sport.
불쾌하기 그지없는 물에
What a
비르군.
contemptible scoundrel you make.
아,
Ah, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick.
나도 좋아해.
I'm a
일주일 전에
huge fan of him
나왔던
too.
빗줄기 속
Did you read the
관객
latest
철사에
issue of the
등장하는
Cloudburst
캐릭터가
Blade?
그런 말 쓰잖아.
There's this new character who
엄청
talks just like you do,
오는데
like
미치면서.
lifting his bamboo hat. He goes,
뭐야? 너도
oh wait,
모르는 거야? 그 작품?
you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
하, 주위에
Oh
계속
man,
추천하는 중인데
I've been
아무도
trying to sell it to
홍보 안
everyone
해.
I know,
한
but
놈은
no
맨날
one's
훈련만
interested.
해대고, 한
One of
놈은
them's
집
obsessed
거미라고
with training
조잘거리고,
all day.
한 놈은
One of
자꾸
them
혼자
talks with their
싸돌아다니고
sword all day.
하나는
One of them just wanders all over the
뭐라는 줄
place
알아?
all day. And the other one,
논리적으로
you
말이
know
안
what she
되는 게
said?
너무 많대.
I think the
그게
story
제일 큰
indulges in far too many
감상이냐고.
logical
왜 만화책이
fallacies.
그런 걸 따져?
What the heck kind of book
걔랑은
review is
아무튼
that?
처음부터
Like, bro,
끝까지 안
who wastes
맞는다니까.
time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
하, 아무튼
Anywho,
그거 본 사람 있으면 손
has anyone here
들어볼래?
actually
난
read the
세 시간,
Cloudburst
아니,
Blade?
네
If you
시간만
did,
같이
well,
떠들어주라.
if I may have about 4 hours of your time, good sir.
Oh man.
I love her. Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질
If you
정도다.
thought you could distract
우리는
us with your
모르지 않다.
nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터
Oh, this, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore.
오티스,
If she's
저
his
사람이 자기가 말한 대로
apprentice,
준비하라.
then. Hey, kiddo, what are you doing all the way over there? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far?
털게.
You're at.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
행복해! 이스마일군!
Hut!
오티스군!
Young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore doth none respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그
This
관리자님도
is
떨어져
bad.
있는
We don't even have the
상황에서
manager with
무슨
us.
상황인지도 모르고
We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야
We must
하겠네.
make haste and restore the
차단
facility to its
물질을
operational
만들어오다니
capacity.
서로 협력하기
The sooner that we
위해
obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도
As luck would have it,
손실된 회로
we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room.
이것은
These
약지
remains.
조직원이 지나간
The ring has made its mark here.
야,
Oi,
그렇게
don't force
많이
yourself
찾아볼
to
필요는 없어.
look so hard at them.
아니
No.
역경이라는 감정은
Disgust and emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만
It's just that.
팀장님,
Boss,
일일이 누구의
Don't.
얼굴인지
don't look at our faces and try to tell who's who.
그래
Right.
무심코 한눈을 팔았고
Lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
할 말이라도
What?
있나?
Is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시
This is highly irregular, but
동의하고 있다는
it
생각이
seems that
드는군요.
Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록
That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ.
Yeah, Hohenheim tries to pretend that he's like aloof, but he's actually a pretty decent boss.
He tries to pretend he's aloof, but he's actually in reality a doof.
Yep. All right, let me show off some of the other middle, so you can see like how, like here's Dawn.
Oh yeah. I like this Dawn because boobs.
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 And then Mersault has one as well. You look so
like his whole
silly.
fucking book. Yeah.
And then the really funniest one of all is that Sinclair has one. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh wait, no, I like this one. This
Yeah.
Sinclair is good.
It dripped the fuck out. Yeah, the middle has a style.
They're good. It's a good style.
Mm-hmm. All right, Nurse Fathers.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
There, and then one more, and then episode 18. Even behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We have no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈양
Miss Ryoshu,
답하기 싫은
perhaps this question of mine is one that you might not wish to grace us with an answer. And if indeed it is, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들 보낸
But what is your connection to these so-called Nurse Fathers?
단순히
그대와
The relationship with him does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정
And in the change in your countenance, I
미묘해서
sense a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지.
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말
they
그대로
were
바비.
nurse fathers.
나라는 검을
My
피하려
fathers who forged the sword that I am. And send the art of the middle child yet?
아가씨.
Is she gonna be the boss fight?
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 실수 났습니다.
Because I don't think we're gonna be fighting one of the nurse fathers at this point.
테죠.
그거 내가 일하고 씨부리고 있는데 뭔 한숨을 그렇게 팍팍 쉬고 있어봐. 싹바가지는 징계라. 에?
Oh yeah, what? Back to talking about Dark Knight. You know what Dark Knight is actually really good at?
나선 속을 벗어날 수
And it's like, this is what I mean by like the theming is not good for Dark Knight. Dark Knight's main thing that does better than the other classes is that it has a really strong cover. Like it's the best class for saving people's mistakes.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's right, because of Oblation and Blackest Night.
Yeah.
I think, like, one of the things, too, is it's supposed to be particularly good at magic damage mitigation, but, like, they've streamlined all the fights so that, like, pretty much every tank buster in every fight is magic damage, so, like, that doesn't ever matter.
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
It's kind of like how people take White Mage when they're still learning. It's like that. It's the learning tank class.
It's so funny because it's like not even that simple, right? Because like
Nope.
your opener has so many buttons in it.
Yeah, but it's the one that allows you to save people the most.
Yeah.
You know, when the raid's still learning.
효율적인 대처로 대책을 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I don't know, what are they gonna do with new classes? You can feel that they're already kind of struggling with what to do regarding new classes.
It's like the biggest problem is that they sort of streamlined a lot of them, so now like they have less room to be creative with new classes in that game. Before they could like, I think before they had a lot more room to be creative because of like the differences, but now they've like streamlined everything to the point that I think it's gonna be really hard to differentiate them, because like I look at like Viper, which is like the newest like melee class, and it's like I struggle to see the difference between Viper and like another melee, like Viper and Samurai. I think Viper is actually simpler than
Viper
Samurai.
is actually
and Samurai
melee dancer.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Melee
평소에도
dancer.
이번엔 얼마나 좋습니까?
Where's
I
a
don't
proc
understand.
base? It's a proc based class.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually really funny because Dancer is considered one of the simpler classes too.
Yep. No, Viper is not a hard class to learn.
That's so funny. I like
Actually,
casting spell.
the bigger problem is what's the difference between Reaper and Viper?
Yeah, actually that too. I was gonna say Reaper, but then I was like, oh, Samurai. Wait, is Samurai? I haven't actually looked at Reaper at 100. I don't know what a Reaper does at 100.
They get a burst window where they can repeatedly cast their big nuke under 2 minutes.
Oh, that's so funny.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Because like Samurai is a resource build up and spender, and Reaper is a gauge gauge and style based character, right? And then
Yeah.
Viper is a proc and gauge character, so it's actually closer to melee red mage. Yeah, melee red mage is actually better than melee dancer.
Okay.
I heard for a while though that Samurai was just like so high DPS that it finally lived up to the meme of my utility is my damage.
Yeah.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
That was like the big appeal, right? It's just like if you just have a samurai player in your team, well, like you're probably clearing the damage check just because you have samurai in your team.
Yep. You just gotta survive everything up to the damage check.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gregor might die.
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
No.
피로부터 피어올라 아름다운 꽃이.
Yeah, the Frenchman gets a rose. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
따스한 피 스며드는군. 오베르튜. 왕의 비율을
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Okay, yeah, it should be good for this fight. Do you think Ryosha would be a good or bad mom?
She's a smoker. She curses all the time. She wields a sword. She does not clearly speak.
Yeah, clearly a good mom.
I mean, you know, she just kind of seems like the typical, like,
이 정도의 성과라면
how do I say it?
4대
I don't want
가문의
to, like, not
자제들도
like
인정할
ethnic.
수밖에
That's
없을
not like,
겁니다.
can I say like ethnic mom, but like you'll understand what I mean? Like you know how like you
The
talk to
Asian
like
mom?
people,
행진을 멈추고
like yeah, like I hear like I hear like Asian people say that this is just like what like Asian moms are like, and like as a Mexican person, it's just like what Mexican moms are like, and it's like yeah, I feel like this is just like what it's like and like being a minority. This is just kind of like well, sometimes your mom is just like that, and it works out like really well.
Hugs, you did not
know?
tell me that 18 is gonna be a limited selection fight. Okay. Might need to hit the EXP room a little bit.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇 번 더 놀릴 기회만 있었어도 좋았을 것 같지만.
Hi, Roland, grade 9 fixer, washed up fixer. How you doing? Washed up grade 9 fixer. Okay. When are we doing the Library of Ruin, Rika? All 40 hours of it.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, while you're getting these... Oh shit, never mind, you already got it.
Yep.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 AC 쪽은
The LCD and LLC haven't reached out again since that last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길
I can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자 혹시 느껴져?
Hey, manager bud,
방금 가지
you
말이야.
picking up on anything?
저들이 혹시
I
먼저
mean the golden bow.
가져가려고 했다면
Those people got to it before us.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래
Is that right?
그나마 불행 중
I guess I should be glad we still have a chance.
Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone.
Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this.
It's gonna be limited till stage 33? Is it gonna be these four the entire time? I leveled up my Tremor team, not my Bleed team. Fuck. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from overhead, a sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. Oops, snooze that for a little bit.
냄새라고 해봤자
Smell something? I don't smell anything other than you're sick.
그렇네.
Oh yeah,
당신
you've not been smoking for a hot minute.
듣고 있었지.
I want some tips for this. Let me try it once. If I fail, then I will appreciate the tips. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was. Without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly place our fingers on. When I left that place, I remember the feeling of strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by a chill. I know she wasn't speaking to me, though it seems as though she was wading through a bog of multitude of memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dear star, you. All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the... Sorry.
That's a interesting way to hold her hostage, Yoshihide.
This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, sheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. And without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth.
Gah! Hack. Frick.
Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood, and then a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. A triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Some salt, spider, bud, and the one other ego hard carries. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I'm having trouble. But I was right to bring the bleed team. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond what no tongue held laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. A mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
You wanna voice him?
Ryoshu.
Yeah, sure.
For sure.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고
Such were the words my master bade me to
말씀을
relay.
전하셨사옵니다.
This has so much like C drama, pretty boy, C pop.
Yeah, I like it. I like him.
소지압이
The pinky nurse father.
주인님께선
As my
이
master
비천한 자에게
expects
따로
not
바람이
from my
없으시니
insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은
I am but a blade rusting amid the
적막힌
quiet turn of
녹슬어가는
nature,
검거리과
doomed to ever endure the dullness of
하루가
today's
길고
and the emptiness of
매일이
morrows.
허망하였어. 그 무렵
And
그대가
therein,
거의
owing to your
실패를
pursuit of the spider's
이루었으니
thread,
이렇게 주인님의
I am
뜻을
once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군.
Another talker.
비켜라.
Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of the golden bowl lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
The preparations are complete.
계획한
I trust
것을
you have not forgotten the plan.
진행하시오.
What the heck is that?
Some kind of weird, like, golden Iron Maiden?
I guess. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라게
Armament looks a little too crude.
상당히 투박해
Be a
보이는
piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어
It
군이지.
looks akin to the torture device we had
지하에서
previously
보았던
seen in the basements of Sinclair's home.
닮은 것 같아.
살도 피도
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. And a
드러내지
fight?
않고 내게 보여줄
For an
예술
artwork meant
지금.
for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서의
Keeping your mouth
침묵은
shut even in a moment like this.
아름답지
Did he not
않다고
teach you there is no beauty to be
그자에게
found in
배우지
it?
못했나? 그자
I want him here. Where's the
약자비는
ring nurse
어디
father?
있지?
The armored figure had answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetic clock.
단 얘가
Watch as I
무엇인지
demonstrate the meaning of AOS.
보여주지.
AOS. She's
I
using
can't figure out
Evo gear.
AOS.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
Oh,
때마다
Huh,
기가
where's the other
막혀.
guy? Okay.
우리
Yeah.
주지가 엄지처럼
Alright, I'm gonna refill my water while we got the chance. Be right back.
Okay.
것도 아닌데 말이지.
Whee!
After attacks go in, deals slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target, cannot be staggered due to this damage. Okay. Only crits though. Gain 5 shield for every stack. 1% damage on crit hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yep.
take this moment to take a restroom break since this is probably gonna be a lengthy boss fight.
It will be a lengthy boss fight.
Okay, I'll be back in a few.
This unit has Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain the following effect. SP does not drop below 0. If it's below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage, save for SP changes to base factors. And clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take -20 damage from other target. Huh. It gets worse clash power against people that aren't Ryoshu. Interesting. But also takes less damage. Unit's panic type does not change. Poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise past 25 will be converted to Moonlight. Okay. Gain 8 poise. If skill slot using skill is the main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise. Okay, so you want to target that evade in order to stop him from getting poise. Same with this one. Target his evasive skills. Oh, it's all interesting. Do I have anything that rolls high? Ooh. Ooh. I guess this one, and then something's on the post. Okay, yeah, here. Okay, let's try this. Ryosho is a passive. Deal 10% to damage to the house spider enemies. When stagger, immediately recover from stagger at start turn. Gain attack power up. Can't retreat. Wait, he said Yeah, no. Okay.
점 찍었네.
We'll go with this and see what happens.
기가 튀기.
My opinion, you don't have to read any passives. I mean, it's a Project Moon game. Someone has to read.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Might as well be me. Shit. He's getting all those evades.
합격장.
뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
Okay, so he swaps between the offensive and defensive. Clash win, gain stuff, gain stuff. Gets minus clash on targets that aren't Ryoshus, so we want to assign non-Ryoshus to that.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Ow, ow, ow.
조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
행진의
Don't let her get poised. Yeah, I figured that was the thing.
피날레다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
I figured the gimmick is not letting Ren get poised. The problem is that Ren is getting poised through that evade, which is not good. Oh, he only has one poise count, so if Ren loses that counter, that should knock down the poise count immediately. What's that targeting? Shit. Okay. Too fast. We'll offset the evade. Unfortunately, Gregor will just have to eat it.
죄인인가?
경외감 속에 숨어라. 진익형.
That's unfortunate because I think Ren just got a whole lot of poise off of that.
지면이 흔들거려.
Nope, never mind. I've been losing a lot of poise off that. Good.
힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
시원하게 싸운다.
Any unit can clash with that regardless of speed. Clashes deal deals plus 1% for every gain 1 moonlight. That evade won't be activated unless you target. Nope, because combat start always gets 8 poise from that, regardless if Ren actually uses it or not. Why is it so fast? Okay, hold on. Let's fix that speed issue. I mean, I could ignore it in the sense that won't gain I mean, it's only 8 poise. Eh. Should be fine. Okay, let's try this.
죄인인가? 따스한 피 스며드는군. 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Ah. Eat shit. Ow! I thought that was supposed to be minus 80% damage. I still did like shit ton of damage.
상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Okay, I could just ignore it. It is only 8 poise.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 따스한 피 스며드는군.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
때가 왔.
What?
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야
Where'd she come from?
아 이런 이것도
Yeah, I was about to say, this boss fight's been going too easy. There's something's not right. Okay. At the end, gain Corpus Ingredient. Corpus Ingredient expires next turn, then gain Artwork Fascia. If this unit has Fascia, use a powerful attack next turn. Okay, so every 3 turns, she will use a super powerful attack. Inflicts bleed. Units hit by an attack skill before gaining power attack gain impact rattled armor. When using her plus flash, she uses 10 for. Okay, so you gotta hit it 3 times. Reduce damage from status effects. Armor of this unit is a stagger, gain 2 protection time equal. Every time this unit uses her press flash, gain a less defense. Okay. This unit is staggered when hit with the last coin of attack. Activate the following: deal pierce damage equal 100 bleed. Holy shit. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. Yeah, no, I was about to say Ren seems too easy, and then, hello, who's this?
Well, Iron Maiden did show up in that cutscene.
Yeah? I did not bring any heal egos with me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that is appropriate, haha.
The joke's on you.
I don't think anyone on this team has a heal. Is the problem.
Just, kill.
Just kill. Yeah, no. It's so true. Just kill them.
All you need is kill.
All you need is kill. Have you read that book?
Nope.
It's a good book. The Hollywood adaptation is not like a very good straight one-to-one adaptation, but I think it got the spirit of the book pretty well.
I think non-straight adaptations can be pretty cool. I mean, you know, we love LGBT representation in media.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I mean, how do you feel about like adaptation stuff versus like accurate interpretations?
I think 100% adaptations are the coward's way out. And if you're gonna bother like trying to rewrite something into another form of media, you gotta do something. I think it's good to be creative and do new things with it because like with media that's like in a book or like, you know, like a television format or something, there's certain things in it that like can only be really conveyed in like in a book or like 30-minute serialized format, right?
Did Ren run away?
회사는 더
어.
발전해가고 있으니까요.
Huh. Okay.
때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더 아름다워지기도 한다고.
But anyway, I think it's always worth doing something new and creative and different with adaptations.
So what I'm hearing is that you would be down to watch Seabiscuit Uma Musume.
What?
A Seabiscuit.
Huh?
Yeah.
I haven't even seen Seabiscuit,
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
but yeah, a Seabiscuit Uma Musume I think would be pretty cool, actually.
I see Ren in the back right there. What's he doing? Why is he just hanging out there?
He's charging his laser.
I'm kind of concerned that he actually is charging his laser back there. He's ore farming now? Oh. He's a braid that is approaching. Encroaching. Lives in isolation.
One sec.
Did I tell you that someone made like a full-length parody of that song but dodging but it's about dodging parental responsibilities?
I hate that actually.
Like he rewrote the entire song all about like avoiding child support.
Oh, I hate that so much.
All right, what's going on with the skill? And like it's fully produced instrumentals and everything. It does not trigger the effect of Iron Maiden spikes, cannot be staggered before using a skill. On kill, heals 15 SP, clash lose, deal damage. Damage outlay skill, cannot stagger. Afterward, lose artwork fresca. Shit. Okay. And I win it with regrets. Yes, barely. Thank God for regrets.
속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Mersault, trivializing boss mechanics
놀라운 명령이네요.
since the start of the game.
저를 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Love when Mersault trivializes mechanics.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
I'm pretty sure if they could, there are certain egos that Project Moon would like to just delete from the game because they're like a nightmare to bounce around.
Is it time to delete Yay Painter Yisong?
Yeah, Painter Yisong is one. Bloody Faust, Bloodsack Faust is another one that's like insanely good. It's way too good.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Regret Mersault, also Chains Mersault, that's another one that they probably wish they could get rid of.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능한
Oh, her voice is actually muffled.
수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
Alright, what's up with that? Multiply damage from Iron Spike when hit by 20. Did I just... Did she get staggered? Alright, what's Iron Spikes do anyways? If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by last coin of attack, activate volley, deal pierce damage by 20% of said coin's damage, inflict 2 bleed. It's a counter, okay. She's so close to being staggered though.
Simply stagger her.
I could just ignore it. Yeah, I'll play it safe. I will coward it out. I'm gonna be a little bitch baby.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
We basically just look at each other and go, now what?
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
Now what? Nothing.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, Gregor makes totally normal sounding sounds.
I'm very happy with the sounds he makes.
Oh hey, she's pretty.
Oh, she's cute.
You know what it probably is, knowing Project Moon?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
보여? 파시아도
See?
두근거리기 시작했어.
Jessica has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는
I haven't
떨림이야.
seen Fascia tremble like so in a long time. Why don't you give her some time to chat? Yeah, I knew it. The real body's inside the sword. That's like a robot that this is controlling.
Ah.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는
A plan that
살결을
involves only the
구경하는
observation of
단계.
the warming, reddening flesh. Our own heartbeats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이
That plan
팽팽해졌어.
isn't to Fessia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서
Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
I skipped the whole mechanic by reading. Hooray! I do actually know how to read.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘
I've always been so
궁금했었는데
curious of Maestro's child forever lost.
조형 정도는 준비해
Why not
볼수
let
있지
us
않겠어?
at least prepare a manikit?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는
It's become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned.
Or that the man who stood in our way leaped forward and leapt toward the pulsing great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos, our presence has slipped our minds. The golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would have easily had me believe that she would unsheath her sword from her back at any moment. At the receiving end of that glare was a veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, menacingly, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Why is she glitching out?
You don't do that?
Not normally.
You know,
Then
and
she
I'd say
withdrew
50
into
and
the
that's
shadows.
what happens.
I see she hit the Za too hard and now she's glitching out of reality. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어.
Dante, have you found a golden bow? We must... No. We were too late. I feel the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bow that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Yeah, that wasn't too hard of a boss fight. You made it sound like I was gonna get my ass kicked if I wasn't at level 60 and like on points with everything.
그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Oh, that was easy.
보아라.
Easy.
저들이
Easy peasy.
우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Alright, part 2. Children of the Corn. Did you know there's like 6 Children of the Corn movies?
Why?
I don't know. The Hollywood
Yeah.
machine demands sequels, that's why.
Jesus. Alright. That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, Mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You get it
앞으로
now.
까먹으면 안
Or
돼?
you get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame
그토록
that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그
Your
집에
baby's
있잖아.
still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신
So the lines I learned to
선을
draw
잇는
were
법을
connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서
Now I watch from outside the clue,
네가
the
놓친
moments that have
순간들을
slipped past
보고
you.
있어. 끝이 시작을
When the
스치는
end
때
brushes past the beginning,
나는
I'll take you in my
너를
arms and bear you
안고
home.
집으로 갈 거야.
Shu. Yoshu, are you alright? Ah,
그래.
I'm fine. Yoshu closed her eyes shut and then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은
Why
것들을
did the nurse father
만들었지?
create things like you?
나 하나도
The same
감당하기
people who
힘들다고
used to complain
불평했던
day and
자들이
night about what a pain it was to look after me.
하수인들을
Are keeping underlings now.
자식,
My shit. Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는
So
것의
what role are
역할은
you
무엇이지?
children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시
Yoshihide,
거미 집에
the day
돌아오게
you return to
되면
the House of Spiders,
저희 5 자식은
we, the 5
당신이
children,
난도질한
shall bind
끈을
together the thread you have slashed to pieces,
하나로 엮어
and we will complete the
실타래를
clue.
완성할
Okay,
것이오.
what the hell is a clue? That's obviously important symbolism.
Clue. Clue, step in, snowboard binding. Okay, clue definition I'm meaning. 1. A ball of thread, yarn, or cord. 2.
Probably that.
Clue, CLUE, sense 1. 3. Okay, it's a ball of thread, yarn, or cord.
It's a ball of yarn. Yeah.
The ball of thread, meaning of clue, from Middle English clue and ultimately from Old English cluen, has been with us since before the 12th century. In Greek mythology, Ariadne gave a ball of thread to Theseus so that he could use it to find his way out of her father's labyrinth. This and similar tales gave rise to the use of clue for anything that could guide a person through a difficult place.
Oh,
This
that's
use
where the
led-
word clue comes from, like CLUE.
Yeah, this use led in turn to the meaning a piece of evidence that leads one towards the solution of a problem. Today, the variant spelling clue, which appeared in the 17th century, is the more common spelling for the evidence sense, but you'll find clue in some famous works of literature. Also, clue is the only choice for the sailing senses.
Oh, interesting. The thread that leads you back home.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Neat.
Also, Ariadne is very often, I think, used in fantasy as a name for like spider adjacent characters. So like,
Well, Ariadne is the origin of spiders.
okay, I don't know much about like Greek mythology, so that's cool.
She was such a famous seamstress that she bragged that she's better than Athena, and then Athena's like, bet. And then they had a competition, and because she's a mortal human and not a god, she lost, and then Athena turned her into a spider.
I would have won, you know.
Yeah,
Nah,
simply just win.
I'd win.
거미 집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미 집에 돌아온 그대가
Were you to return home, having
아비들과
forgotten
보낸
even the
시간까지
time you had spent
미쳐버린
at their
상태라면
side?
그간
It would
그대를
feel as though all the
키우고
years
기르는
poured
세월이
into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런
You know, they
역할을
call their
시키면서
errand boys their children.
자식이란
호칭이 어떻든
They
관계는
call us as
달라지지
immaterial to the
않사옵니다.
relationship we share with them.
아니
No,
울림이
it's got a
다르다.
different echo.
자식이라는
The
건
bond between a child and a
더
parent is
질기고
thicker,
끈끈하지.
firmer, so much so that
내가
even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword,
머릿속은 난장판이
a
될
thread of something
정도로
still remains.
배운했어도
Gotta love when
하오나.
it's thicker and firmer.
주인님이 제게
Yet
전해주시길
my master tells me
지난 세월간
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가
Clusp.
나를
Tended to me.
Yoshihide,
족쇄로 사는 기분은
how does it feel to be a living fetter?
Better?
나는
I am far from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니?
You don't?
고작 여기서
I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데,
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide?
Cry.
뚝 붙이고
Stifle
뭘
your
잘해서
crying.
우는 건지.
What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은
If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로
Ever since you were pushed into my
하나도
care,
울고 싶지 않았던
not a
날이
day has
없었고.
passed without me wanting to cry.
My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지
Keep your
말거라.
bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴.
Naughty, sniveling little brat.
그건
Disgusting.
네가 느리고
You wouldn't
우둔한
have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard.
다음에는
Next time,
똑바로
keep
보고
your eyes
기다려.
open and dodge before it hits.
차라리
Maybe. Maybe if you had a leg
그
ripped away
다리
from you.
한쪽에
Hi, Aaron. Can't watch because of spoilers, but hi. Hi.
Hi.
그래야 너도 내 심정을
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로
That woman
날 제일
was the one who
증오했어.
hated me the most.
자신의
She
결말
blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시히데 그 덕으로
Yet in the end, Yoshihide. It is thanks to her
그대가
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both of this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword.
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were performance meant for Ryoshu.
요시
Ryosha?
누군 인연이 있는
I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other.
황금가지를 가져간
We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수
Their
없었어.
whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hie
여기서
away from here.
덤벙질할 찬스.
We made our escape through another route while the Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이
That technique he
남자의
used.
기술이었나?
Was that hers? The pinky nurse father?
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억
It was one of
중
my gouged out
하나였지만
memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은
The nurse
내가
fathers
자신들의
wanted me
모든
to learn
기술을
every single one of their
남김없이
techniques.
흡수하기를 바랐지.
The Pinky woman too.
넌
She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what
날
she
증오한
knew.
것과는 별개로 더 많은 사람을
Probably to make me a more
더
prolific,
빠르게
more efficient
처리할 수
killer.
있도록. 그러니 저들에게
And that's why
뼈아픈
losing me was
실직일
such a
수밖에.
harrowing failure for them.
내가
All that
거미줄을
work they poured into me
나오면서
slipped right through their
그들이
fingers,
기껏 만들어
and I
놓았던
left a
보람이
spider web.
날아갔으니.
뭐
Well,
세상에 내증
love, hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은
Your memories.
직접
Did you
돌릴
heal them
것이오.
away yourself?
그래. 내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But I had not done so. It had taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hung's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood. My ward. My daughter. Lei Hung said that she's still there in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place that only I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? I don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. Right? I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow is faint, but I can still sense its presence. So that means Ryoshu fucked?
Yes.
Who do you think the dad would be?
Probably nobody that we've seen.
Probably. Also, I can't help but notice that there seems to be an underlying current of trauma about mothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I feel like the father would have to be somebody who's just completely unrelated to everything going on here.
Like, because then you have this and then Gregor's mom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's any positively represented mother in this entire series.
I mean,
there's some bad fathers as well.
Oh, you know, parents are traumatizing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, Virgilius is supposed to be like, he had like a bunch of orphans under his care. So it was kind of a dad.
Yeah, Virgilius is a good dad to care on.
Yeah. Though, that's a little complicated because he's taking care of Charon because she's a mirror version of his original daughter, which means to get the daughter, like, not blood daughter, one of the orphan daughters.
Oh, okay.
Which means to get her back, that means getting rid of Charon. Yeah.
Like that.
I suspect that's what he's trying to get from Limbus Company, because like Limbus Company promised to eat everyone something that they wish for.
Oh. How goes the Limbus Company? Yeah, how goes the Limbus Company, Liddy?
Hey, Hector Structure, we finished part 1. Not as hard as people were making it out to be. And we are on part 2. And we found out that Ryoshu is fucked.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
I mean, we saw Don Quixote as a quote-unquote good dad,
적혀 있습니다.
despite his kids not turning out well.
점 찍었네.
Oh, he did well with Don Quixote. Silly gremlin Don Quixote.
방금의 음식
경외감 속에
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이면
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
We had a woman tell me she doesn't look like she fought.
인정할 수밖에
True.
없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
New hires.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
God,
차이를
interns.
보이지.
God interns.
We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨,
아.
방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
You want me to voice her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
Oops, my bad.
아니고.
Wait, was that
생존자였나 지금?
a survivor speaking just now?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the one who seemed conscious amongst the body crushed under debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요.
Not.
한참 동안 이러고
Hurts so
있었는데
much. I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑
I was chatting with
서로
this person next to me just to stay
이야기하면서
conscious, but then he
갑자기
suddenly
10분
stopped
전부터
speaking.
아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠.
It's been 10 minutes
서로
already.
이름도
We've even
알려줬는데.
exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셔.
You got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무
This dude looks like a
죽을
fucking
수 없지 않습니까?
manhwa protagonist. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say once we survive this? He sounds like one.
Yep.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드
I wanted some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? What ego is she wearing? Is that supposed to be the binds? Is she wearing the king in binds? I don't know.
Who knows?
보내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please.
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who had been trapped under the rebels managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
Ouch. I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almond and fish, and it should be good as new.
꼭
Oh,
꺼내주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for getting us out of here.
저는
I'm Sora.
소라라고
She's
해요.
dying.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면
We
됩니다.
got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
He's dying next after she dies.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Oh, haven't you seen us before?
본 적 없어?
We were here for a checkup last time.
그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
아, 저희는
Oh,
오늘 입사한
we're new hires.
신입사원입니다.
This is our first day of work. New hires?
예, 최근 엔케팔린
Yes,
정제부서에
there were new job
채용
postings for
일정이
LC's and
있었어요.
Keflin Refining Department.
오늘이 채용된
Today's
인원들이
day one
처음
for us new
출근하는
hires.
날이었습니다.
Oh, they're nuggets. They're nuggets.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을
Nuggets?
찾아가는 사이에
In Lobotomy Corporation, your agents that you hire are usually referred to as nuggets, as in chicken nuggets, because they're little chicks that are meant to be ground up and then see who survives.
Oh my god, I love the little nuggets.
Yep.
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는
This
오늘 처음
gear.
입어봤는데
It's my first time wearing it.
흥미로운 것 같아요.
The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Hey, PP, hurry.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가
Well,
잠깐
I
걸음을
was just
멈추고
walking through the
서 있었어요.
corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz.
제가 원래
Was that something on my mind? I can't multitask at all? That seems really bad as a researcher.
계속
Yeah.
골몰하거든요.
이해하오.
I
연구자란
can relate.
대체로
Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their minds when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고
I had
싶은 게
this idea for an
떠올랐는데
ego gear experiment, and
이
I
이
couldn't
영감을
move on
당장
without first
해소하지
getting it sorted
않고서는
out in my head.
도저히 다음 할 일을
이고 장비
Ego gear.
손목에 찬
You say, maybe
좁소리가
referring to the
나는
shackle
것이오.
around your wrists.
맞아요.
That's right.
조금
It's not the
불편하긴 해도
wheeliest, but it's my one and only ego.
저만의 에고
푸념이 길군.
Let the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송해요.
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed. Oh, if only I hadn't zoned out. Would have got caught under the rubble.
It wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는 말.
My condolences. I regret to. I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓
An
있어.
approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you,
괜찮은 것이오.
are you certain you're well?
막
Quite
입사하면서
remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에
We get trained for
각오는
situations
하고
like this,
있었습니다.
so I wasn't
설마
entirely
입사하자마자
unprepared. I
이런
just
일이 생길 줄은
never thought
몰랐지만.
something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸.
Still, that's
아무리 그래도
pretty
신입이-
impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
Oh no, he's a clerk! He's a clerk! He's even worse than an agent!
Oh no!
So in Limbus Lobotomy Corps, you have agents which you hire, and then clerks are just respawned at the start of the day. It's really funny because you get a bonus for no deaths. That does not count clerks.
Oh, so he's
Clerk.
actually expendable.
He is actually expendable. Class C SCP style, worse. They're more of a hazard than anything. Because there are abnormalities that care about number of deaths in the facility, and that counts clerks. So, one solution is at the start of the day to shoot all of your clerks with your own bullets, because that doesn't count.
Why?
So that they don't get killed by an abnormality, which causes other abnormalities to break out.
Oh my god. What a funny game.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's in this direction, but I'm not sure.
Clerks don't get levels. They are literally there just to die and get in the way of things and to panic and cause other people to panic by them panicking.
That's so funny.
The elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파
Seems we've
반경을
gone
넘어가
past the
버리면
transmission radius. I wonder how the others are
나머지는
faring.
잘하고 있으려나?
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that.
Oh, Ravi, all your colleagues are dead. They're super dead. The clerks. In universe, they're supposed to be the one handling all the paperwork and stuff, and the agents are like doing the actual testing and stuff. But mechanically, they're a hazard. They're there to get in the way and spread zombie viruses.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah. The two LCE researchers laugh anxiously as we hurried onto the elevator's direction. They do give minor passive bonuses based on number of clerks alive, but it's usually not worth it. Just kill them.
Enough.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Yeah, execution bullets. Or you can pay the sexy Tumblr man to shoot them all.
그렇게 티나?
Sexy Tumblr man.
훨씬
Yeah.
낫습니다. 로지온
Their shooter.
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Their free shooter. Hold on, let me look him up.
Oh.
합격장.
This guy.
아무튼 놀라운 한방입니다.
성혹의 피날레다.
Yeah, that is a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mad that you're correct.
I mean, he's tall, he's lanky, mysterious.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
I don't know how to describe that except Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I hate this.
또한 용서할 테니.
That's the source of the bullet Otis.
The Tumblr sexy man?
Yeah.
This is what happens when you introduce Otis to Tumblr.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get introduced Otis to Tumblr. She becomes that.
Well,
적에게 치명상을
could happen to
입혔군요.
the best of us.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Mechanically, he's an abnormality that doesn't break out, but instead, will shoot bullets down the hallway if you pay him enough. Or sometimes he just does it for fun. I don't know why.
I don't know why. He just does it for fun sometimes.
He sometimes just shoots down a hallway, and I've had it happen where it's like the day is going fine, and then suddenly a lot of my agents just randomly die because he just feels like nothing's happening.
He just was like, I'll just shoot a bullet for fun. Why not?
Yeah, basically.
그 시선.
Also, why do I hear frying pan noises?
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
It's because that one particular Ryoshu ID, like the Foley artist, decided to just smack a frying pan.
God.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Oh, this Otis. Okay.
점 찍었네.
벗어날 수 있다.
It's apparently based off like a German folktale.
Yeah, that makes sense.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않다.
That makes a lot of sense. It has very like German mythology vibe.
Mm-hmm. So the way it's supposed to be is that the devil gave the guy 7 bullets and said that the first 6 bullets will hit everything that you always want to hit, and the 7th will kill your most loved person. And so when their free shooter heard that, he went and shot all of his friends and family and said, "What now, bitch?" I won, devil. There's no one left for the 7 bullet to shoot, to hit.
Oh my god.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
How's anyone supposed to compete with that?
기가
Yeah.
튀기-
Yeah.
벗어날 수
By the
있다고
way, if
생각해.
you're a Supernatural fan, that's also where that that gun that can kill anything came from.
Why do I feel like Supernatural comes up way too much in
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
my
어차피
social circles?
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Look, it's a very influential show from the mid 2000s.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Without Supernatural, we wouldn't have the Megaverse.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이
You know, I'm not
정도의
gonna
성과라면
finish this Google
4대
search,
가문의
actually.
자질도 인정할 수밖에
I just
없을
realized what I
겁니다.
was typing.
좋은 수업
Yeah,
덕분이지.
yeah.
배운 게 많았어.
We're not gonna finish that. I know better.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
The angel not only doesn't go to heaven, they go to
평범과
super
비범은
hell.
이렇구나 큰 차이를 보이지.
I mean, when I somehow invade the shrimp fishing port without even drinking grape
한낱
soda and join them in
날개
fishing
따위에
without being
안주한 내가
kidnapped.
아니다만.
Yeah, there's a abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation, which is just spiked soda, and then you get kidnapped and brought to a fishing boat. We have that as an ego in here.
Why?
Behold. Oh, cheers. It's an awful ego. It's like the worst ego in the game, but it's funny that they added it.
Good.
It's like the most dog shit ego and will probably be the most dog shit ego for it ever, since it is just that bad. Oh yeah, Soda Hong Lu hasn't turned into a magical girl though, which is very funny.
13 is that Gregor?
Yeah, that's Gregor.
How the others?
자, 부품은 이걸로
Soda
충분히
Ryosho
됐어.
was used for solos? Why? Does that... I don't even know what Soda Ryosho's passive even is. Those components couldn't cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
That's surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown. OS syncing on it. Yeah, I guess that is Ryosho's only syncing ego.
그리고 이 구역의
And the
생존자들은
survivors. I think Area 1 in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고
Possibly
파우스트도
there's no
생각합니다.
peaceful way to aid them into the present condition.
Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
그렇겠지.
So it doth appear,
상심은 그대가 클 텐데.
verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There. Now we have to get back to the... We just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Right. Should be past this corridor.
교수는
Assistant.
돌아다니며
Pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head off cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게
Oh,
인상을
also,
쓰고 고개를
frowning and
기울이거나
cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
금지되어 있답니다.
He's talking about Heathcliff, by the way.
Yeah.
아니,
Oh.
느낌이 안 좋아.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야,
응?
그대로 멈춰.
Oi, stop!
밖으로 나가지
Don't
마.
go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside.
Oh, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand.
혈관을 확장할
Yes,
수
that's
있어.
much better.
진짜네요.
You're right.
이대로
We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때
Based on the circumstances we have
약지치를
faced thus
담당하는
far,
인물이라 보는 편이
it's reasonable to
옳겠군요.
conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
아비.
Nurse father.
카론을
Has to be
납치한
dead strong like the lass who
인상이
nicked off
세다는 거네.
with Karen.
You people. Where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment?
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를.
Oh, am I not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Play hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히
Faust
분리된
does not
상황에서
advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기
As
때문에
usage of identities is not among our options,
무의미한
engaging the
소모전일
enemy now
뿐이다.
will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금
And with so little information on the enemy,
저희가 손쓸 수
sustaining a
없을
lethal
정도의
injury
치명상을
we have no
입게
means to treat will...
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
Will make it the manager, Esquire. Behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return.
Why is Sinclair the one who's dying?
Look at them. Who's most likely to die first?
And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too?
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속
Boss,
상승해요.
if he keeps lingering out in the corridor,
곤란하군.
it's quite the problem.
현재실에 가려면
We'll probably run into him on our
마주쳐야
way to the facility management room.
너,
Boy,
그
how long do you reckon you're gonna
뭔가
take to fix that
고치는데
knackered device
얼마나
or
걸리냐?
whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타지
Given that the
활동에
attack resembles a facility
평범한 고장
sabotage,
같은 게 아니라
I need to inspect
하나씩
every
풀어내는
component separately
고쳐야 할
instead of
것이야.
treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로
I
보기
cannot be
전까지
sure of anything
탓할 수는
before I see
없는
the extent of the damage.
손상이
Yet,
적더라도
even in the
빨리
best case
나오게 되진
scenario,
않겠지.
I don't expect repairs to be done in short order. Damn it.
진짜.
Martin,
Martin.
didn't I tell you plenty of times that the non-standard
표준으로
energy
따르지 않는
redistributors
에너지
are a
분배를
nightmare for
유지하기가
maintenance?
어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나.
연구소의 이
Oh,
구역 설계는
You're the one who
팀장님이
designed
짜셨어요.
the sector research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량
That must have been a
남았을
week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의
I'm
방법이
considering
떠오르는데
5 or 6 possible options.
그중 하나를
Though if I were to
제안하자면
recommend one,
저자의 신발을
we have
벗기는
her
겁니다.
take off those shoes.
뭐? 뭐?
What?
너 그때
For all that mess you went
겪었으면서
through.
그런 말이 나?
너희는 인격을
Without
사용하지
your access to
못하고
the identities,
지금
the only
내가
viable
장막을
combat
고정으로
option is my ego gear.
약지의
And his chance of
마이스트로
defeating or
주정되는
killing that
저자를
man,
제압하거나
who's most likely a
죽일
maestro of the
가능한
ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step but I'll do it.
내가
동키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
난
Uh,
반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도
We've
있었어.
been in worse trouble than this,
그때마다 그
haven't we?
냄새나는 신발
And
벗길
sure,
생각을 안한 건
I've thought about
아니지만
yanking off those stinking shoes a fair
그건 안
few
되는
times,
거잖아.
but we can't do that to her, can we?
누누이 말했지만
I have said this
로신한테는
time and again.
자체적인 청결 유지를 위해
Rocinante's
세척
self-cleaning
기능이
function is
상시
always active.
활동하고
But let us put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건
I would rather eschew
믿기지 않지만
relying on my
어쩔 수 없지
unseen powers,
않습니까?
yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고
And I
있다.
have faith in you.
그대들이
Faith that my companions shall
다시
bring
나를
me back
되돌려줄
again.
것이라는 걸. 파우스트 역시
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
Do you believe her
생각하는 거야.
unbound powers to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle?
저자가 보인 전투
According to the
수행을
test results, she
생각하면
demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가
No.
신발을 벗고
Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
하지만 그 흐름은
that flow
단테 씨가
would be a
가려는
choice that
황금가지를
distances
되찾는
Dante
과정에서
from their journey to retrieve the
멀어지는
golden
선택이다.
bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion,
그 선택은
the removal of Don
관리자의
Quixote's
의지에
shoes must take
이루어져야 합니다.
place as a result of the manager's decision.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative example, in the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and flood bags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번
there is a
돌아주셔도
possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, It is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world.
실패하는 것과
Such an
다름없다는 것.
outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in
제가
proving
증명해내지
that...
못하는 일이 되며
That is a interesting choice of words.
Yeah.
Failing
That
to
is
retrieve
it.
golden bow in this world.
Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean this world?
I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가?
I'm sure of this. We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but...
As for plan B, I buy some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of the shock centipede eagle gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious of high enough voltage.
Says the bloke who probably hadn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
You fought adversaries wearing eagle gear before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
This ain't an argument. We stall them, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Clocker will come back here sooner or later. He can bring us back.
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네. 물론 그 과정에서
Correct.
동반될
The degree of
당사자와
pain
탕태 씨의
accompanying that
고통은
process, however, will far
평소를
exceed the
아득히
usual range for
꿰어놓은
both the
정도일
individual concerned and Dante.
그렇게 되지 않는
It is
경우
preferable we avoid such a development.
Clearly, you all underestimate the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed this did a
이런
remarkably
엉성한 장비
subpar
설계를
job.
수리하는 것을 천재인
Having a
제가
genius
나섭니다.
like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은
Young
건가?
Sinclair, art thou well?
Well,
We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No,
언제까지
I can't just
가야 할
keep
곳도
wandering
모르지.
aimlessly.
방황만
Wandering aimlessly. What's up with Sinclair?
Huh?
Ah, of course.
역시
Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를
A
쌓은
gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother setting out
자연스럽게
invitations.
관객들이
Visitors will naturally come
모이죠.
pouring in on their own.
Oi, you reckon? You reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for a young and foolish
제가
guest.
직접 요시히데에게
And just as I taught
알려주었던
Yoshihide, from Kish to avant-garde,
아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다
with each
예술
trend of art
서적을
movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가
A
해설하는
gallery
전시회는
tour narrated by a maestro himself.
영광으로 여기시면
You ought to feel
좋겠죠.
honored, really. Did we get teleported outside? Okay. Ads about to start, so we'll do a quick break. I gotta go get water, do some stuff, and then we'll be back.
Water break.
Water break. All right. BRB. Okay, we're back. I hope you all got drinks, got something stretched, all that stuff.
Hope y'all
'Cause-
pissed.
That too. Because we're back on the Limbusy. We're riding that Limbusy.
I love writing, but you know,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah?
writing. I love Limbusy Company.
Hey, it's a Zoomer.
Hello, Zoomer. Whatever you say, Zoomer. Yeah. Seriously, you really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse fodder too. But this one chases her on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Isn't that ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
You need some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야
Which
하는
is why
거지.
we gotta buy that time she needs.
아까
What'd you think of my
공방목이
workshop
컬렉션
weapon
어때?
collection earlier?
큰맘
I'll be
먹고
generous this time and let you put them to use.
그걸로
How about
좀
that?
싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만
I
마련한
mean, that
것도
collection of two tricky to be useful
능력이라면
weapons.
능력이더군.
You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수
Perhaps it's an
있어도
impressive assortment from a collector's
그
point of view,
공방 무기들은
but in terms of
제대로 다루기를
efficiency and
기대하는
effectiveness,
것보단
you'd be better
주먹
off fighting
다짐하는
with
게
bare
더 효율이
hands.
나을 정도다.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이
Look,
날 줄
I had zero things that would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright?
좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고.
I just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LTA
구하기
team.
어려운 것만
That's why I
잔뜩
only brought the
가져왔는데.
unique, hard-to-get babies.
Whoa, holy shit, what has she been up to?
저
What is
검은
she?
어떤
What the fuck?
검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거?
응?
저건
That-
메스틸 공방에서
That's a
만든
Mr.
브로드소드인데?
Workshop broadsword.
써본 적 있어?
Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을
Nay,
가져 쓰기엔
I was not in a position to
그래,
obtain and use
묵지 않았던지라.
workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in need of odd to replace my broken huando.
한도가 부서져 대체할 것.
빌려주는
Uh,
건 괜찮은데.
I mean, I don't mind lending you
저거
one, but
다루기
that
쉽진
stuff's not
않을
easy to
거야.
handle. See, compared
메스틸
to Allah's
공방이란 무슨
workshop,
말이지?
Mr. Liz.
알라스
Oh no,
공방이랑
she's a fucking nerd!
알고 있어.
I am aware.
기아가 종종
Oft
말하지
did you speak
않았는가?
of how their weapons dart around as though
날개가
they've grown
돋치는데
wings,
무기가
dragging the
빠르게
wielder
움직여.
about.
응.
Yeah,
괜찮소.
Worry
쾌검에는
not.
제법 자신이
I'm
있으니
quite confident in the art of swift blade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이
A
있더라도
Sasu must never loosen her grip in the blade,
살수는
though her very
팔을
arms be torn
쥐어야만 하는
away.
법이오.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충.
Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
이 정도.
단테님은 없지만 저희도
I know
직접
Dante
나서는
isn't
건
here with us, but
어떨까요?
how about we step up ourselves?
Hi, Roseanne. Welcome.
Hi, Rose Cyan.
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체
My
능력은
physical strength has
점차
gradually
돌아오고
recovered
있지만
throughout our journey with the executive manager,
기량만큼은
but my
완전히
skills and
돌아오지
prowess have
않다고.
yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은
By the
아직이야?
way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
Oh, yeah, they kind of mentioned this in the past, but all of the sinners got, like, nerfed when they joined Limbus Company
Yeah.
to Sinclair's level. He's measuring stick.
So Sinclair is just puny?
No, Sinclair's the middle, which means some of the sinners also got bumped up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Like Yi saying, he's the weakest.
답신이 없군 젠장.
No response to the
영
transmission, damn it.
믿음직스럽지 못한 자들이
Even with the
관리자님께
executive manager
맡기다 보니
leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸
Hey,
수도
it
있잖아.
might just be a
너무
bad
그러지
radio
마.
signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는
I'm
것도
getting
질리네.
sick of playing along with this
멋대로
kitty
술을
nonsense.
시키고
Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초
I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? Hey, 910. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
Letting her to a
환상적인
nerve distortion
유연한
abnormality would be the
방법이
best bet.
제일 낫지
It was effective enough to
실제로
stall the nurse father
마법을
too.
바꿀 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago.
이건
Huh. Would you look at that?
Oh, papa. I thought you'd finish them all off, or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건
Huh?
아까 아빠가
Aren't
다
these the guys you wrecked
박살낸 애들인데?
earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on
각성
TV. Impossible Comeback 3,
TV에서
Epic
본 적이
Return
있어.
from
죽음에서
Death.
돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
What kind of brain rot is she watching on TV?
Mission Impossible 3.
한 방에
So what? It'll only take a single blow to... What? Eek!
신경증, 히스테리.
Neurosis,
뒤틀린
hysteria,
고통은 전기의 형상으로
hysteria.
나타나고
Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락 인간.
The human
시간을
thunderbolt.
끌어주기엔
I
충분한
thought it'd be
배였으면
sufficient to
되는데.
buy us some time.
Oh,
시체들이 저절로
these corpses are not
움직인다.
moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
Huh?
어?
See what?
어떤 거?
I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
You don't. You really don't see it.
아이고.
Shucks, kiddo, you gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게
Now
뜨고
open your
잘
eyes and
봐봐.
take a closer look.
불빛으로 번쩍번쩍
See that
하는
purple
거.
flash? Is that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies?
움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있-
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이고.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨,
Moses,
테러가
we
끝났어요.
secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Whoa, team leader!
Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby.
좋은데?
Yeah, she blocked that.
이걸 막
미리 형세를 살피고
It
있기를
was wise
잘했네.
of me to take time to observe his form.
당했는데
That I...
아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에
Thanks to
무사하고.
you, yes. Let me help you walk.
지혈을 멈추지
Keep the
말도록.
pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속히 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
Oh, so that's why she's bleeding all over the place.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
That's a cool looking distortion, though.
Yeah.
Ugh,
때론 아직도
clingy bastards. They'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Ugh, Prince is going ahead and chase him down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도
Rad,
괜찮은
for
거지?
real. Can I really finish them off?
아이 그럼.
You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Those are books, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Wait a minute. These clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon?
폰 훔친 놈의
Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을 식구끼를
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted on my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Yep, because of Heathcliff, Ricardo couldn't enter the world of lusciousness.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것.
Judging
He
from
is
one's
forever
feet-
cursed with bristly hair.
단출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때. 아니,
Judging from the one's freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해.
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할
With
수
that
있는
in mind, we are
작전은
essentially down to
이것뿐이다.
one option. The current plan.
공허한 손짓, 향수와
A hollow
오감,
beckoning, nostalgia and constriction. And then, absorption.
어, 설마.
Wait, you don't mean
그래. 새하얀
Yes,
몸을 새빨갛게
the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched gossypium.
The Gussie.
I misread that at first, yeah.
The drenched Gussie.
The drenched... We'll make them face the drenched Gussie.
Drenched Gussie. Alright. Shock Centipede. That sounds like a Mega Man boss. You know,
It really does.
Shock Centipede.
소재가 준비됐어.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
저건
Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, wasn't it?
기존에 던전
It was the same entity that we repeatedly
자주
encountered during our
목격한
passages through the dungeon
본자님.
in Refraction Railways, Major. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은
Though our means
비슷할지
of dealing
모르나.
with it may mirror
방심을 해서는 안
that which may
돼요,
come
Dante.
prior. Dante complacency will ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌
With the current
상황에서
disorder permeating this place,
클리프트 억제력이
quiet toptotarians may fail to function reliably.
가능성이 있으니
주의해서 싸워야겠지.
So we gotta stay sharp during the
알았다고.
fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay?
I mean, Sora's an agent. She could help. They just didn't want to draw a sprite for her.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Alright. I hate this thing. I hate this thing.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어. 피가 튀기.
I think everyone is like almost in universal agreement that this boss sucks. Not because it's hard, but because it takes so much time to deal with.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh yeah, since you're caught up on Dawnbreak, or whatever the current...
Andrea?
Dawntrail? Yeah, that's it. Dawnbreak. How do you feel about the story now?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
I think the post-Dontrail stuff is really good, actually.
Okay. I've heard
Like,
from
super good.
other people that post Dawntrail is a much better improvement.
Yeah, I think it
Uh-oh.
takes the story in really interesting places.
No, why am I losing every single clash? What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, at least someone's winning their clash.
탁 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데. 이리게 하기는 하겠다마는.
So what is up with like the WWE raid tier?
What do you mean? What's up with it?
Why is there a like wrestling thing?
All right. Well,
I've
you
already
want the
seen the
story?
super future Tech City, so
all right. So it's basically, you know, Tech City is a utopia. People don't die; they live forever. So the entertainment is you've got the WWE fights happening, where the fighters channel the spirits of monsters and beasts and transform into, you know, beast human thingies and fight each other.
okay, why does one guy turn into a mech?
Oh my god, what was his thingy?
점 찍어.
I know it's supposed to be like wolf based, but what about wolf translates to mech?
Oh, sorry, it's M8, not M7. It was, okay, hold on, let me see this thing. Here we go, Cruiserweight F4, Howling Blade. What the hell is the name of his, like,
Is this supposed to be Fenrir?
channel? Fenrir, thank you, it's Fenrir, I was trying to remember which, like, wolf guy it was. Yeah, Fenrir, it's Fenrir. I don't know why it's a mech. Don't ask me.
I fought Fenrir in that dungeon. He was not a mech.
Why is Fenrir a mech? Dawn Trail.
I already used it. Okay. Fuck.
Why is Fenrir a mech? Why is Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways?
I don't think there's an explanation. I think they just wanted you to fight a Gundam.
Yeah.
Like I remember the graffiti girl was like channeling a pudding? A flan, that's it.
Yeah, flan, there we go, flan. See, that would make sense.
Does it?
Yeah, because you can use, like, they're like made out of like gelatin. You can use that to paint.
Paint isn't made from jello.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도
Okay, but you can still paint with like jello, slime stuff.
개체가 유리한 조건을
The only part of that
이용하고자
makes sense is that it's a very colorful monster.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만
And it's
있다면
slimy
그다지
and
위협적이진 않을
viscous.
것 같군요.
Yeah, but graffiti isn't normally slimy or viscous.
Well, how else is it gonna stick to the wall?
What does that red coin skill do? Which one? The bosses or one of mine?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
If you're talking about Ryoshu's red skill, it's just a big nuke.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는
It's a big nuke
결과이죠.
that needs 7
이런
gaze.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
Oh,
하더군요.
what does red coins do in general? So you know how when you lose a clash, you lose the coin? What a red coin says is that you still pull off the attack, it just flips for a 1 instead. Even if you lose the attack. So it's a way to guarantee like getting the on-hit effect.
합격장.
Yeah, you're not far enough to see red coins. They were controversial when they were first added.
판도는 유리하나
But it does like add more variety to the game than beyond just win your clashes, because then now you have to actually start thinking about who's
꼭 말로 해야 하나?
taking the attack. It still basically comes down to just win your clashes though.
피가 튀고
Frying pan.
Or like a drawing. Sorry.
차코잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Whenever I think about video game frying pans, I think of Valve bonk sounds.
I think of how Super Smash Brothers always has like random little RNG elements in everything,
Yep.
such as Peach's like forward smash, which has her pull out a random weapon to hit you with, including a frying pan.
The attack was not opposed. What was the unopposed attack was a self-charge? Okay. Target his defense skills. Can I just guard it? Because that means I don't take any damage from that, right? I think that's what that means. That's new. I don't remember that being part of the centipede.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
You know.
Ow. Ow.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Oh, you did it.
이 정도의
I did
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
I mean,
좋은 수업
Shock
덕분이지.
Centipede is not a
배운 게 많았어.
mechanically hard fight. It's just kind of annoying because once you drop it to 0, it doesn't die automatically.
혹은 괄목하든가.
Shock Centipede 2? What do you mean Shock Centipede 2?
큰 차이를 보이지.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, just these nuts.
바람도
Your favorite
딱
is the frying pan noise Gita makes in Grand Blue.
점 찍었네.
피가 튀게.
How do you feel about the Grand that Side Games is making an AI company?
Didn't somebody say the other day that it's like the second one that they're making?
Yeah.
You know, I gotta research this because I launched this new AI studio to build in-house tools. Let's see, what's up with this? Is it Gen AI or is it just like...
말을 아끼죠.
They say it's not Gen AI, it's for like AI tools. But like those tools are still built off of LLMs. It's the same thing with like what do you call them? Valerian Studios, where they said that it's tools used for development, not for final product stuff.
다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Yeah.
이 기회를
They're actively in the
효과적으로
market for
노려보죠.
AI image generators. AI specialist image generation, reinforcement learning engineer, automatic gameplay and balance optimization. Latent diffusion model engineer. Well, they actually do have job openings for AI specialist image generation.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, well, here's what I think of this. Where is it?
이런 동료들 상태에
It's like
신경을 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Expedition 33 we know has they used Gen AI during development.
Yeah. Well,
Even though they cleaned it up afterwards.
I remember they were really squirrely about that shit, but they like claimed it was we pulled from a library of images and did not know this was AI generated or something, but like who knows what happened.
Yeah.
이제야 완성되었나?
다들 힘 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
You know.
And then Larian took a lot of crap for saying like they used Gen AI during their development process as well.
You know. It's time to put it into everything, I guess. Alright, Liddy, the stream is now AI generated. If we put our hands on screen, they would have like three fingers like Simpsons characters.
The way
And an
some of these
extra hand.
characters are balanced, I know they're not, but I almost wonder sometimes if they're AI tested.
납득이 많네요. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Did I hear the other part? No, what's the other part? The other part of what? The Larian one or the Expedition 33 one?
Or the same person says something like, some of the teams disagreed at first, but they grew to accept it. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that's the Larian one. Yep.
가족이 되길 약하고
Yeah, basically.
행진했고 이것이 서로에게 피날레다. 왕의 비율을
이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
한다.
효율적인 대처로.
So from having personally used it in a professional sense, I can tell you right now,
쉽게 하지 않아요.
AI is not replacing anyone's jobs, like professionally, but what it is doing is getting rid of entry-level jobs.
있다고 생각했나?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
say again?
이 정도의 성과라면
It's give AI where AI really hurts is in the entry-level job
좋은 수업
level,
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
like the new hires
Oh,
out of
yeah.
college,
경외라.
the ones that you offload the grunt work to.
발목하든가. 평범과 비범은
Well.
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
You know how it is.
Hmm.
I can't be asked to do it with my
아니다.
six-figure salary.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶.
One of the worst things it's doing is making people think that they can replace people before realizing they can't and scrambling to find replacements. I think at this point, they realize that they can't replace people. But what it is like allows them to do a hiring freeze. Still no signal?
None. Got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that way you could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
나선 일요?
Spiral?
아,
Oh, that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock? Indeed. A troublesome thing.
곤란하던 차였다.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네.
Is Gregor trying to raise her up?
그랬어요.
Oh, he just has
제가 이곳에
a...
올 수 있었나 봐요.
He's thinking about Yuri. Like, the character Yuri, not the anime Yuri.
I am also always thinking about Yuri, the anime Yuri.
Yeah. Which is why Sora's gonna die again, just to, you know... It's like when they give Peter Parker a dog. Just to kill it. Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가
Then
아니라
what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L
어이, 신입.
plus ratio?
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 권리적
You're blocking my view. Back out of the line,
빠져.
Scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
Sorry about that.
At Ryoshu's burst order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi Sing would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met, but as things were. Where the fuck is Sinclair and Heath? They are dealing with the art guy. Clearly. They simply watch as Ravi step back and casually move forward to fill a spot.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
Really? Sure. I like talking to people.
이야기하는 거 좋아해.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
I do as well.
아,
Ravi, was it? You seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘고.
I'm pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion of unfathomable depths. Found myself suddenly swept into Yi Sing's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Sora tipped her hand too early.
Oh.
That spiral is probably not a very well-known weapon, so the fact that she knew about the weapon probably tipped off Ryosho and Gregor that she's an enemy.
Oh,
She's
so
a
she's
spy.
gonna kill them.
Yeah,
다들
which is why they're like moving Dante and Ravi to the back. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear.
That's true enough. Booker's words brought me back to all the plans we've messed up. Saudy's plans, more precisely. Left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying that you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine what Ryoshu meant when she said that, but I nodded anyways. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes? It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
That's exactly why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도
Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈양. 그대도
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도
I'm rather
있겠어.
ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless. As the scabs of times I've grown over it,
나는
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would have not spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는
You, on the other hand,
버스에 올랐을
never
때부터
seemed to have doubted Miss Faust's words since the very moment you boarded the bus.
파우스트 양의 말을
하긴 엇나갈
Yeah,
법한 구석은
Ryoshu
제일
came
많은
off as the
사람이
team's loose cannon at first, but
생각해보면
it turns
이런
out
제일
she's
잘
the one
처리하고
person who really had her
있었다니까.
act together.
I don't know what that says when Gregor says that Ryoshu is the most mentally stable person. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she was only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me, if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This is how she started off. It's remarkable. Rika?
What's up? Oh shit, my bad. It's remarkable. I thought that was a fade to black, so I completely tabbed away for a second. It's remarkable that the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand.
What did you see that makes you say that?
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances.
Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastard who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
Why is she wearing Tim's?
But she got that shit on!
Yeah.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you to obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
A contract then? Who do you want me to kill in return?
Not kill. Save.
Save?
Face the sin. Save the ego.
That's the thing that always shows up at the start of the game.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야
That's the
할
first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is this the place where you hid your... Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Made from T-core singularity?
그래.
Yeah, I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up there, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Reverse hyperbolic time chamber. I mean, yeah, because hyperbolic time chamber is like 1 day passes outside as a year equal inside, right? This is like the other way around, where it's like time freeze. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. The fucking Tims. Just looks so silly, like holding a sword and then Tims.
Yeah. Limbus Company. I can't. I don't know what she's saying. Oh, I mean, I saw it, but like, I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's funny that she speaks Japanese when everyone else speaks Korean. There's a Korean dub for Arknights too. You know, I was talking Cinderella Grey with some friends the other day, and someone described Oguri Cap as the what's his face? LeBron James of Uma Musume.
What? How is that? What?
Yeah, the LeBron James. On the bench for many seasons, but when he got out, was the greatest of all time. Barely.
Oguri Cap is the greatest of all time.
Yeah. Okay, but would you watch Cinderella Grey if Oguri Cap was played by LeBron James?
I think I would. You know?
God, I'm just thinking of like if they tried to make an American adaptation of Uma Musume, and it does the American adaptation thing where they make it like gritty and like
Why?
vaguely representative of the original source material.
I mean, they would have to have like that's where we're gonna get Seabiscuit Uma Musume.
Yeah, Seabiscuit Uma Musume. Alright, games classify include a number of brass skills that are more in turn reflect clash lose. Fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
This might be bad.
Where? Suburbia.
Hopefully this comes out first. Let's see how this goes.
죄인인가?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, basically Dante has like a once per real life day. Well, fuck. Active special power activations.
Okay. Once per real life day. Well, time to only do one fight per day.
Yeah, that might be a reset.
네가 시련을 넘지 못해서
원래
문제야.
말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야. 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고
That was painful. Okay.
안녕해야지. 더 거시기 하면 추한 게. 그지 않아?
Yeah, it's kind of like Bravely Default. That was silly though, because Bravely Default, well, Bravely Default has like a whole bunch of stuff going there. That game was weird.
I don't think I've ever seen or played Bravely Default.
It's not Final Fantasy.
점 찍었네.
It's very like Final Fantasy, SNES Final Fantasy coded. I get what they were doing, but there's a issue with the game that I think a lot of people agree, where about 3/4 of the way through the game is just blatant padding, like straight up. Do you have any interest in playing the game?
Bravely Default?
Yeah.
느껴지지?
No.
Okay.
원래 말이야.
I don't think so.
뒤질 만한
It's a time
상황이면
loop game.
뒤져버려야지.
Oh, okay.
할 수 없이야.
So at one point, they make you refight like half the bosses, and for some reason, it is the exact same, including the same dialogue. Which, you know, part of the fun of having a time loop scenario is that you can see how the characters react to the new information since the last loop, right? But for some reason, they just kept it as the same dialogue.
That's so kind of weird.
It is very weird. And it is like the most like, why is this here? Just for padding?
점 찍었네.
Did they think that the game needed a longer runtime?
Yes. It did.
How is Shock Centipede? Not too bad. I'm actually having more trouble with this butterfly than Shock Centipede. Shock Centipede is just annoying in the sense that, like, you know, the whole not dying thing, but this thing's like actively hard to deal with.
특이성 감지 센서. 청소 타입
Okay, I will
Y
give the
확인.
game credit.
위험 인물의
And
활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시기
okay, so
권장드립니다.
the little fairy mascot thingy that joins you at the start of the game turns out to be the big bad. And one of the best parts of the game is that the title of the game is Bravely Default Fairies Rising or something like that. When you find out that the little fairy thing is like against you, the letters fade away till it says Airy Lies on the title screen.
Oh. This sound. There's a lot. That's a lot to take in. It feels
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
God damn it. How am I losing all these clashes?
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
I feel like this boss shouldn't be this hard. Okay.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는
You gotta time to
안 질
grind.
테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자, 웨이.
볼성 산업군. 이 따위로 추억의 경험치가 될 줄이야.
What other teams can I bring?
등 뒤로.
Probably shouldn't bring the
시선이
burn team.
달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장.
A tremor.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Kill. Simply just kill.
Kill.
The level of my team, they were already at like level 60.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면.
Though these guys aren't at level 60, so. Simply win your clashes, Dante.
Yeah, simply
That's
win
all
your
Limbus
clashes.
Company is, just win your clashes. Come on, how many times can you roll fucking heads? That's bullshit. That's not 50-50. Me when the opponent reads me like 12 times in a row in a fighting game. Surely they will not see me do a wake up special the third time in a row.
Simply hit and rate.
Yeah.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Surely they will never see me. They can't fathom that I would do another Shoryuken on wake up. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yeah, they would never. Who in their right mind would expect me to do a level 3 super raw? I will throw it out blind, and they will simply be caught off guard.
Yeah. Just believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Just believe in yourself, and it'll hit 100% of the time.
Surely.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸 전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
Can get that final skill plus 10. All right, how bad is this gonna be? This might be really bad.
This is bad.
You know what? Let's try this one. Wait, no, that didn't help. Can I cancel that? Okay, that's a neutral. And that's probably the best I can get out of that. Fuck.
No.
컴퍼니!
다소 즐겁군.
Fuck.
경외감 속에 숨어.
I have 63 burn on Ryoshu!
Just don't die.
총알까 봐
Stupid.
She just died!
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히
원래
달라졌어요.
말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져봐야지. 혹시 모르게 한번 살려줄
Is
수
this the
있는
end,
거나
Liddy?
물어보고.
What time is it?
Well, it's 10:52 p.m. Eastern, 9:52 your time.
We'll give it a little more. Hi, especially since Serena just raided. Can't give up just yet. We'll simply just win. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Serena
Trails in
Penguina
the
Sun.
sky.
Yeah, playing with your tits.
Huh?
Yeah. Trails in the sky.
Oh, it does abbreviate to tits, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, how was playing with your tits?
Trust me.
I hate you so much. Why did you make me realize that?
Yeah. No. It's a well-known abbreviation.
Why? All right. Well.
Because it's tits.
anyways. What? Anyway, I was watching it on the side. Every time you had a fight, I would look over and I would see Estelle and her cute outfit.
Is this a remake of the first one? Because I really like that one. That was like the one I played. Does it still have like that super good jazz fight theme?
Chapter first remake? Chapter first remake.
It's got the good jazz theme. Yes, that's the one. He's saying, get him over the powder, Uma Poi.
Uma Poi? I have mods too. I forget, what do the mods that you use do?
For which one? This game?
Serena said she has mods for Trails in the Sky.
Oh. I mean, knowing Serena is probably just like add skirts.
I removed Estelle's shorts.
Yep.
Yeah? Yeah, I'd love to see it actually.
Look. We know Serena. We know what kind of mod she would do.
Yeah, she is consistent. Remember your time of need? The sinner's there to shine the way. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna stop trying. There's a big moth. I go snack now. Go enjoy your snack. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Enjoy yourself. Okay, what the fuck can we do?
Hello Raiders, we are here with Limbus Company. It's about a bunch of nerds not dying.
Fucking nerds. They are definitely dying though. Okay. Okay. Wow, how do you handle this fight without popping Superbia? It's not like people keep that for... I guess you just suffer and wait till tomorrow. Like if you use your Superbia for today, what do? I think you just suffer. Or rework your team so that you can get like a quick ego by that time.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay, that's much more survivable.
Here to pay to win, will he just wait to win?
Ow. God damn. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Moves on embers when zero Stokes flames as well. If this unit has embers, convert the number of non-wrap skills equal to ember stacks on hit, inflict burn. Heal HP equal to number of skills. 30% gain one more. Does not take damage from burn. Heal core by burn on self. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는
It's time to read. Yep.
돌아가자.
This is why I have this emote.
Oh, this MF can't read. Hold on, chat. I have, for some reason, I have a few of these left. Chat, say it with me. There you go.
이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
This motherfucker can't read.
It pinned one isn't giant.
Let me pin that one. Yeah. Okay. I brought a burn unit to that fight and didn't read the part where it heals off burn. God, what the fuck am I supposed to bring to this fight then? Ah! Can't bring ring, he's saying, because it's gonna inflict burn. I guess we go with the bleed team? Yeah. Pursuance or Capote regret. What's this roll for? 30. This is a 26. 27. Probably regrets better. Pursuance is a 36. Probably better than Capote. No, Capote is actually a little better. But ego. Can I feed? Okay, that's one loss. Yeah, that's not happening on this team. So it doesn't. But that's way more happening than that one. Okay. Christmas Nightmare versus Freak Bloom. Do I have that? No. This team selection that they gave me sucks. These guys do not have good synergy. They have the opposite of synergy. They have anti-synergy. Okay, I will use ring. It was simply just because I need to have a little bit of sloth to feel these egos.
이거 참 설레는구려.
There's rupture, bleed, burn, technically charge. Because technically, Mersol has a charge ID. It's not a real synergy. Mersol's charge ID doesn't exist and cannot hurt you.
합격장.
당연히 그 시기 해야지.
Passing great.
촥 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Let's see the devs play this.
The devs play it?
Yeah. Who's charged Gregor? Chainsaw Gregor. Chainsaw Man Gregor.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
Well, Chainsaw Man Gregor.
좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
Yeah, he exists. You can deny it all you want, but he still exists.
Damn.
You want to know how they intended for this fight to go? Probably Rupture, if I'm going to be honest. But I did not level my Rupture team.
Well, have you considered leveling your Rupture team?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. God, wouldn't it be so funny if I opened Final Fantasy XIV and did leveling roulette while you were doing this?
You probably finish before I do.
If I had started when you started this fight, I would have been done by now, yeah? But what if you finish it now?
Simply take the lever penalty.
No!
I mean, you can do a PvP roulette and probably finish it before then.
I think I would rather have the lever penalty than ever do PvP things in Final Fantasy XIV. That's cringe.
I think what was it the one with Battlefield's okay?
No.
No.
Crystalline Conflict is the only good one, and that's because it's over in like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
I know there's like a pretty decent competitive scene for Crystalline Conflict. I don't know why. I know for a while they were really pushing people to play PvP. Okay, yeah. A few ways to do this fight that are unintuitive. Is it dodge? Do I have to pick dodge IDs? Because that was my next thought. If he can't land hits, he won't get the burn. He won't get burn stacks if he can't land hits. It is not dodge. Fuck. Yeah, that's a fail.
Yippee!
God, that attack is so bad. It rolls so high, and by that point of the fight, you really don't have like the ego, the sins to deal with that, to get ego for that. Why try? I hate it when okay, just tell me. I'm at the point where I'm like, this is kicking my ass too hard, and I don't know how to do this except like RNG my way through.
Alright, let's hear it. Play my bones. What does that mean, hugs?
That might unironically work, hugs. If I do the meme. Damage button instead of win rate, just DPS the wings over and over again. Oh. That does work. Alright. Let me get a little bit of EXP tickets. Why don't you do your EXP dungeon run, Rika?
No. I already opened Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, no, that's what you mean. I was just gonna do crafting stuff.
Okay. What are you crafting?
I got a level alchemist and culinarian, so just doing job quests I'm missing, and then I don't know, crafting leaves, collectibles, whatever. I might also just do the leveling roulette. I actually might.
Yeah, since I'm definitely doing like at least one EXP dungeon run to get my bleed team a little higher. Okay, if we're doing damage, then I probably want to pick some Gregor instead, right? Because he does a lot more. Because Priest Gregor is a more support unit. It's level 60 thread stages. Yeah, I saw that, and I saw they're being nerfed. Apparently, they're too hard for people to beat. I always think about the fact that Sinclair and Heathcliff used to be in a boys love drama, and Sinclair was the dominant one. Yeah, the voice actor.
Oh, okay.
They used to be in a K-drama where audio drama, and Sinclair was the dominant one in the relationship.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님, 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
Sinclair and who?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Sinclair and Heathcliff, the voice actors.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Okay, but like,
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
가치 없군.
do I say things that could destroy our friendship?
여관에 가면 또 한참 받으시겠네.
I think it's pretty obvious that Heathcliff has very submissive, like, vibe. I don't know.
Very submissive vibe.
Yo, listen to his voice! Someone that loud and aggressive, but like, also kind of a little pathetic. That's 100% submissive.
That's what is it? Aggressive Omega? Aggro Omega? Yeah, that was the thing from the Omegaverse quiz, wasn't it?
Oh my god! Also, yeah, it's the wet dog vibes. Yeah, he's definitely like has the like, he's like bottom coated. He's like those he's like those girls who are like, I'm not a bottom, and then fucking you say
Hello,
one thing
Ricardo.
in a firm voice, and they immediately fold.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
That's Heathcliff in a nutshell.
자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다.
Heathcliff where?
단번에 우위를 점하셨던 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
All right. Yeah. I'll get my bleed team leveled up, and then we'll give it our shot. And then if that doesn't work, we'll probably just call it for tonight.
좋아.
이번에는
제대로 들어가.
Lydia's spirit is broken, chat.
The fucking butterfly. The fucking butterfly.
이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Yeah.
Your heart told me things. Da 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 da. I don't know the fucking lyrics.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지.
That's not how that song goes.
I don't know. That's why I just said I don't know the lyrics after I messed up the first line.
이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
이게 끝이야? 남은 놈들은 어디 있어? 어디냐고?
You are a pirate.
You are a pirate. Peg leg. Something Peg Gregor.
What?
Yeah, it's a peg leg. It's a knife for a leg.
An eye for a leg?
No, a knife for a leg.
Oh. That. How are you gonna walk inside?
Very carefully. And not on the good carpet. Let's see here. God damn it. Okay. Okay, everyone's at 60, so this doesn't do it. If this doesn't do it. It's the butterfly from SpongeBob. I think I mentioned this before, but did you know that Gregor's voice actor voiced Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah, you have mentioned that.
With his big meaty claws.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright. Let's see how this turn one works. If I'm losing a bunch of clashes, then I'm just gonna focus on the wings. I don't know if like SpongeBob is just not a big deal in Korea, or if they just have like a lot of pull to get like big name voice actors, but Gregor's voice actor is Mr. Krabs.
Imagine Gregor being like, "This is my very first dollar, SpongeBob me boy." Pablo me boy, this is my very first dollar. I got it in the war.
That's exactly how it goes.
빠르게 처리하지.
Now someone has to draw Pablo as SpongeBob. They even made a big meaty claw reference during the chicken event.
Oh my god. Big meaty claws.
Yeah. You're in the KFC area, so you've seen it. Him calling it the big meaty claw. Alright, PP Hermie, what do I do regarding that? The fucking explosion. Do I just Superbia it? 'Cause I can't really think of what else I'm supposed to do here. Mr. Krabs was also in the army? I didn't know that. In the Navy. In the Navy. Da, 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 da.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
아하, capote.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
God, it really is just that easy, isn't it? Just damage rate. I'm upset that it's that easy and that I didn't think of that.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
I kind of want to like stop damage coming where I can.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Is that one of
좋구나.
those things I would have gotten if I like, you know, read? Maybe. You know what they say about Project Moon fans and reading? You can't fucking read.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수
God, it
있습니다.
really was just that easy.
자세가 모르겠네.
These are stance moving. I mean, would I know that about Project Moon fans? I feel like I would have had to read that to know it.
이따위 일도 여간에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고.
Because I swear, like when the wings are broken, it gains like a massive attack down. Because I'm winning a lot of clashes that it wasn't earlier. I know a lot of bosses you just rush down and DPS the boss, but I didn't realize like
빠르게 처리하지.
it gains like a massive. I don't know. I don't know if it's like losing. If it's because it's losing all of its ember stacks. That's probably it. I did see something about like when the wings are broken, it loses embers, and I think a lot of the attacks gain like power equal to embers. Yep, there it goes.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
고생되었다.
How's your crafting roulette going?
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
I switched it to a
여기서
leveling roulette. I've been in
수고가 될 테니.
the queue for 10 minutes and it has not popped. So I'm
It's
probably
okay.
going to cancel it. Wait, is it reading or is this a fight?
This is probably fight. Well, or could be reading. Fight.
You can see the icon. The icon tells you if it's reading or a fight.
이번에는
It's a fight.
재미 좀 보는가.
Oh, okay.
자네도 생각이 있으니 복잡한 것들을
I might just do crafting to be safe.
Imagine if they made a crafting roulette. You just get teleported to an area to craft with others for 30 minutes.
That'd be so funny, actually.
나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
Oh wait, they can craft you to a zone where they give you the crafting materials, kind of like the firmament,
I think that would be pretty cool, actually.
and then you just craft with other people who queued in at the same time, so you can yap.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
I mean, that's originally what Eureka was, like the gathering roulette, basically.
왕의 비율에
I think it's Diadem?
Diadem, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. That is actually how I like leveled my gatherers. Like
관리자님이
from like
나선 속을
1 to
찾아가도록
like
기다리겠습니다.
60.
기계는
Yep.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I did 70 on the free trial account. I think I'm pretty sure I leveled them like 1 to 70. No, actually it's 60 because like it's capped at 60. Not capped, but like the stuff you can gather is capped at 60. Or like it jumps from 60 to 100.
I will say one
Hello?
of the things that I think Final Fantasy 14 does really poorly is the forced social interactions.
여기가
Yeah.
네 약점인가?
I remember
빠르게 처리하지.
some of the relic weapon quests are like, oh, there's another step to this. What's the next step? Ask the other players for hints and find out.
What?
Go communicate with the other players.
No way.
Yeah, it's like Eureka stuff. And like, I was like, just fucking, I'm just gonna Google it. It's like some really convoluted, stupid shit. It's like, go to this specific spot of the map at this certain time of day after killing these enemies
놀러온 한
to get this item that you need like 5 of.
나선
And so you
속을
have to like
벗어날 순 없.
wait for groups to go farm it.
Unironically, the Baja Battlefield is probably one of the better social interaction spaces because you're forced to actually, you know, work as a group.
The Bosnia one? Or the Bosnia?
Yeah. No, the Baja.
Yeah, Bosnia.
Nope, it's
Baja?
the Baja. Yeah. It's a Baja Blast Battlefield.
자포자기야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
자세가 뭐니?
Welcome back.
자비에 감사도.
I hate you so much.
그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
합격장.
Yeah, the trans shark thing battlefield.
덕적 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
How do you actually pronounce that thing? I just always call it the trans shark thing.
Lahai?
The Blahai. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Swedish word. Technically, there's like accents and stuff over the letters. I don't know which ones because it's Swedish, but like it's like technically it's Blahai, but like all the white people online say Blahaj. So like,
Blahaj.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
yeah, if you want to be American, say
저는
Blahaj.
옳은 말만
Alright.
한답니다.
Did you queue popped or?
I canceled it. I'm just doing
행진을
crafting shit
멈추지
now.
마라.
Okay.
이
I didn't want to be here in
좁디
case,
좁은
but
왕국 넘어
somebody in chat did say
멸망한
this
그
is a good
땅으로
stopping
돌아갈
point if you
때까지.
wanted to stop for the night, but
After
this
this
is
one.
a story and battle point. Okay.
Yeah.
열어보는 것을.
After this node's a good stopping point. Oh, actually, PP Hermes says maybe stop here. Okay. Okay. In that case, this is probably a good place to stop. Let's go to just chatting.
I'll stop. I'll chat you.
Where all my Tide Pod go? It went into the EXP dungeon. That's where it went. Just rapidly like leveling up all my characters. Also, I never thought of them as Tide Pods. Ah! I'm small. Okay. But yeah, that has been part 1 of Canto 9, a little bit of part 2. I'm kind of upset that I spent so much time on that stupid butterfly and handled the other bosses pretty easily, except for the stupid butterfly. Fuck that butterfly.
Fuck that butterfly. Don't fuck the butterfly. You will burn your body.
Yep. I'll burn something, alright.
What did Liddy mean by this?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, moth girls.
Okay, I've never seen a moth girl that I hate.
Anyways, but yeah, that's been the Limbus. Saturday? Yeah?
Yeah, you said 1 o'clock. Is that Eastern or Central?
Eastern.
Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 1 o'clock Eastern.
1 o'clock Eastern for more Limbus. We'll get through part 2 and start a little bit of part 3. And then more on Monday. And probably, let's be real, next Saturday as well.
Yay!
Yay. Anything you want to announce?
When you say it like that, I always think it has the same energy as like when I cross the border and they're like, do you have anything to announce? And I'm like, no. But like, I think they're asking if you like are carrying anything that needs to be like, you know, like money and like goods over a certain amount. But it's just like, do you have anything to announce? I'm like, no, I don't know. No, probably not.
No.
Anyway, no. I'm streaming tomorrow instead of Thursday. So tomorrow we got Of the Devil. Please look forward to it.
Hooray! Of the Devil.
I am finishing Final Fantasy X for the 3rd time.
Hooray! Only 1 to 2 more hours.
Oh!
Only 1 to 2 more hours left in Final Fantasy X.
And then I will hopefully get to start Bloodborne on Saturday.
Hooray!
After Limbus Company.
After Limbus. Okay. As for me, Pokemon ZA finale on Wednesday. I will be caught up before then, for sure this time, because I have it planned. And then, not sure what to do on Friday, but there will be something. There will be something. Okay. Raid. Anyone you want to raid? Anyone on your list?
Do you have anything to announce?
Me? I already did. I literally just made my announcements.
Do you have anything to raid? Let's see. Who can we raid into? Let me see. I'm looking at my list. There is a Vicky thanked us online. There is also a... Let me see. Who else do I know? A CG Cruiser online. There is also... Who else do I enjoy? Who's a Limbus company? I guess those are the 2 that stick out to me, unless you got other people.
I'll send people over to... Cruiser's playing Hero of the Storms. Never mind, I'll send people over to Vicky.
Damn!
I mean, if Cruiser was playing anything but Hero of the Storms...
Wait, Heroes of the, like, the old MOBA?
Yeah, the old MOBA.
Do you mean the MOBA that's, like, objectively better than all the other MOBAs in the market?
Yeah, but still, it's still a MOBA.
See, this is why I like you, Liddy. No exception for any of them. They're all trash.
They're all trash.
The only good MOBA is a dead MOBA.
Exactly. Okay.
Okay, send the raid.
Okay. Okay. Raid Vicky. Okay, I'll see y'all Wednesday or on Rika's channel tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.